Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Crypto Live, starring your man, Crypto Leprechaun here, driving the bus all the way to bigger and better things. And as we try to navigate this thing we call the cryptocurrency market and the stock market as well. So I hope everyone is doing having a very wonderful, Tuesday afternoon or evening. It is currently 9:03 p.m. Eastern Time on June the 14th. And we will dive into everything in just a few minutes. I will give everyone a little bit of time to start trickling in here. And I also want to just double check and make sure that we are live. And it appears that we are. And we already have one person in here. And let's see. Okay, yeah, we are live and rocking and rolling. So hope everyone is doing well. And like I said, we will give everyone just a few minutes to trickle in here before we dive into the nitty gritty part aspect of cryptocurrency. What's up, Crypto Peter? Hi, Lep. Hello to all. Pete, what's up down in Palm Beach? Hopefully everything is well down there. Ouch. And it is hotter than Hades up here in Indiana, and muggier than all get out. It is about 95 with about 90 to 95% humidity. It is just awful. It is one of those days where you go outside and it literally hits you like a wall. Like, look, it's almost hard to breathe. So that's real exciting. What's up, Abe? What's going on? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everyone is doing well, and hopefully everyone is navigating through this market okay and not getting wrecked too awfully bad. I've definitely had my bumps and bruises along the way, but starting to do a little bit better now. And hopefully we are to see a little bit of a recovery, hopefully pretty soon, in the market. But who knows with what's coming up tomorrow and with the Fed meeting and what they do. So it should be very interesting, to say the least. Enjoying the weather here. I guess it's muggy. Everywhere was muggy in the morning. Cool outside with the ocean breeze, thank God. Well, we don't have an ocean breeze here. The only breeze we have are off the cornfields, and that doesn't create too much of a breeze. Let's put it that way. Uh, so, yes, sir, playing the Bollinger, and MACD should close the day 200 plus. Very nice, very nice. Rocking and rolling. There you go. That MACD is a pretty powerful indicator. Right up there with probably the volume indicator. But they're both very important, and if you use them in conjunction with each other, they're even more important. So, I don't know. Where do we go from here, guys? Do we go... Bitcoin is currently trading at 21,800. Let's see. We can. We got a few minutes, I think, before we get a few more in here. I'll do just a quick rundown. Since we've had the daily candle, it's everything has turned from green to red. So don't like that too well. I hope that's not in anticipation of tomorrow's Fed meeting. Don't know. Probably is. We got XRP coming in at 31 cents. XLM at 11 cents. Doge coming in at 0.054. We'll skip the big boys and come back. We got Gala coming in at 0.05. Wow. Algo at 30 cents. Shiba at 50812. KCS Kucoin at $11.86. Cardano's coming in at 47 cents. Solana at 29.44. And we got Luna Classic at 4060. Luna coming at 2.51. And the DXY coming in at 105. So that's a round out of what's going on in the top cryptocurrencies. And I already said we got Bitcoin coming in at 21,800. And Ethereum falling behind it at 1,194. What's up, KRS1? What is going on? Yo, yo, yo. So, I don't know if you guys or anybody's into any trades. I know Ape said that he was in. He's probably in Solana. I saw on Discord earlier he was in Solana. Crypto Ape says y'all going to get out tonight before the Fed announcement. Don't know what's going to happen. I want to watch it for a few hours here and see what happens, and see if I can get any kind of sense of which direction we're going. But yeah, it's very possible. Yep, soul short. Gotcha. Don't think we've had much movement on Sol, have we today? What was it? The 14th. Yeah, it all depends on when you shorted it. I think I saw you shorted it at 29 something. So you're probably close to even, about even, maybe, I don't know. 5 times today, 4 or 5. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you rode that puppy up and down, and hopefully you wear it out. I hope you do. The currently the let's see, what is that? 10-minute chart looks like the Decipher B's looking kind of negative. The RSI, however, is pointing up a little bit, but still in bearish territory, coming in at about 47, almost 48, 47, 48. So not quite up to 50 yet. Looks like volume is falling off a little bit, so Bitcoin is looking a little bit bearish, or probably more like sideways action, probably, I'm guessing. Sorry, just want to take a look back at a little bit of the history. We do have some negative money flowing out of Bitcoin. Like I said, RSI is just kind of flat, about almost average. We do have a couple small green candles forming on the 10-minute. I'm showing a resistance line up at around 22.3. Don't know if that's going to come into play or not. Depends on which direction we go. I show it's right at support at 21.9. So it's gone through the support, and looks like it was trying to head up above it, but now it's hasn't made its mind up yet. So we very possibly may go sideways there for just a little bit in BTC. And let me take a quick look at Ethereum, see what's rocking and rolling in the world of Ethereum. They both have had times of pretty far down. Looks like Ethereum got all the way down to 1077, and that was last night. Okay, so today, looks like the bottom today was at about 1136.
What's up?
About 40 mid 1245. What's going on? Are you getting rich yet?
Rich at heart, man.
You're what?
Rich at heart.
Rich at heart. I hear you. That's about,
Yeah, rich at heart.
That's about how I am. Crypto Ape says I've been in and out several times, $30 to $40 each time. Well, that is
Crypto,
perfect.
you better not lost some money. You're done. No more losses.
No more losses. I like that strategy. That's a good strategy.
Well, yeah, right. I mean, hell, that's the only way to be.
Absolutely.
I made 3 trades today in the green.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's a start. I made one. I made one in the green.
I'm at the point where, like, I don't care how much they are. I just want them to close out green.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I'm right with you.
Like, I'm done with the trying to maximize profit. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the losses are fine, and because they happen, but I just want to focus on winning trades. I don't care what they are, as long as I don't care if they're 0.01%.
Sure. Yeah. Just build up
Want to see
those
the green?
green. Just build up that green. I understand that. That's kind of that's kind of the mind frame I'm starting to go with right now.
Really?
I think you almost have to in a market like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because it's like I mean, it is a game,
Yes.
so it's like you want to win, and
The only way to
you
do
know,
that is to close out in the green, right?
close out the green, right? Exactly.
Close her out in the green. Profit, profit, profit. That's the only way to do it. What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there that hasn't yet? Anybody new to the channel or just now starting to view? I really would appreciate if you smash that like and subscribe button and ring that bell if you want to know every time I go live. I would really appreciate it. So I thought I'd throw that out there real quick as we're opening things up here. And just getting fired up and ready to rock and roll.
See, Alex Becker said he's gonna buy.
Really?
You know Alex Becker?
I don't.
He's nobody. I mean, he's a YouTuber, but he's not like he's more of one that he always talks about just what he's doing. He doesn't give a shit what you do, kind of thing.
Right? Yeah.
And like, you know, he does stupid stuff. I mean, he's make bad stuff, but he's got a lot of money. It's just funny, you know, seeing him saying he's buying because he's normally a wuss. Like when Bitcoin fell the first time,
Yeah.
back in May, he was like, "I'm done with crypto," you know,
Yeah.
all this stuff. I mean, I've always kept up with him a little bit. I don't really.
Sure.
I might watch the video. I just noticed that was his title.
Huh. Well, interesting.
He's
So,
kind of a, I don't know, you know, I like to watch everybody at least once
uh-huh.
because I like to see, I mean, people, you know, just what the hell they're saying
Just
and what the
different.
hell they're telling people.
Well, and everybody has different perspectives on everything, so it's interesting to get a conglomerate of everybody's take on what's happening.
You gotta hear the Moon Boys out, man.
That's right.
Hear the man out.
Yes, sir. I'm the same way. I like to get a little bit of perspective from everyone. So
Hmm.
it never hurts to gather the more information you can gather, the more it's gonna help you in the long run. I think.
Yeah, and I don't ever take any like, not that I don't ever take anybody serious, but I don't not ever take it like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
Like I
don't.
take everybody, I take everything into consideration, no matter what, because that's just the nature of the beast.
Right. But at the same time, you don't run out and buy something if somebody on YouTube says they're buying something.
Dude, I have never once bought a coin or a stock because a YouTuber said it was gonna pop.
Yeah. Oh, me either.
Believe it or not, I've never done that. Like I watch them, but
Oh.
I ain't buying that shit unless
Uh,
I think it's going up. I might look at it for a little bit and then
Rising
buy.
above says Elon just tweeted
Oh, did he? He tweets a lot.
kryptonite. What in the hell does that mean?
Crypt tonight. Is it kryptonite or kryptonite?
Ooh, that's a good question. You never know with Elon. You definitely have to translate his tweets.
Well, I might short it if it spikes.
Yeah, you know how that goes. That's the trend.
It's like that's what he's been doing for us the whole time. We had it all wrong.
Yeah, 22 minutes ago, kryptonite or crypto night. That's a good question.
He's been setting us up for short positions. That was the thing.
Yeah. Huh. Wonder what that means.
I'm pulling it up. See.
That's just all he said. Crypto night.
Crypt kryptonite is with a K, right?
Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah. So that's crypt. Yeah.
Tonight. Yeah, but I don't know if he's kind of using that as a kind of like a slang.
take a look at the messages. I mean, the replies here.
Yeah, I wonder what
Speaking
people.
of crypto, okay, Elon, Doge, Musk, Twitter. Just some dude said, "Oh shit, here we go again." You want to pump to sell?
That's funny. Yeah, I wonder what people were saying about it.
Crypto fight. I lost my house because of you.
Oh, sheesh. Oh yeah, tonight is full moon. Not that we talked about last night. Not that really matters a whole lot, but
It's full moon. No, actually, you'd be surprised, man. It's a pretty big correlation. Pretty crazy.
yeah. But I think wasn't it you though that said the last couple haven't really done much, or
Yeah. I think that. I mean, I don't know if that's got to do with, because just everything's changed. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The market's not healthy, therefore it can't play in that, that path. I guess you'd say.
Here's somebody that says crypto night or crypto night, however you want to say it, is a hashing algorithm used in cryptocurrency mining for certain proof of work blockchains. Could Elon be referring to this? That's interesting. It will. It'll be interesting to see if he's very active on Twitter tonight.
Do
Uh,
what?
it'll be interesting to see if Elon's active on Twitter tonight. He just hasn't said hardly anything about Doge in a long time. I don't know if that's
Look at that meme I put in general chat. That's what. That's funny. It was in the comments.
oh, I just saw that on his, yeah. Yeah, that's totally legit.
I swear.
Crypto Peter says, "Hey y'all, I'm in your Discord finally, yay!" At disclaimer and thank beef permissions. So dang happy I'm in. All right, hold on. I'll let you. I gotta let you in. Hold on.
You have my permission to take beef. Stinky beef.
Crypto Peter.
Rope.
Fenros. I got two. I don't know who Fenros is. All right, Pete. You should be in. You should be able to see everything now.
Can it be?
Did you ever listen to Master P?
Not much. I mean, yeah, I've heard his stuff, but
I was a Memphis kid. I didn't have a choice. Not that he's.
Fenros. He's from Tame's channel. I'm getting like 1 to 3 different people a day joining my Discord from Tame's channel, which is a little.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to take that. Hey, no problem, Pete. The Flatfoot, you can finally see my deck. LOL. Thanks, Slip. Ain't no problem, brother. That's a square foot. We got a 2 foot, a square foot.
Yep.
Now we just need a 1 foot and a circle foot.
Yep.
You can call me Circle Jerk.
Circle jerk.
I almost said circle jerk accidentally.
Circle jerk. Square jerk.
I almost said it accidentally. Oh, goodness. What do you guys think about Elon's tweet? Does it mean anything? Did you see it? It's just about 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know what it means.
I mean, who knows with him?
He's so cryptic in himself.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes he is. I think he gets a kick out of doing shit, posting shit like that, and then having everybody try to figure out what it means.
His kids are mining Doge. He talked about it on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I have heard that. What's up, Bama? You still in your Doge long? Or you're up? Didn't see tweet. I'll check it out. It just says Crypto Night. Or Crypto Night. Or Crypto Night. I don't know, however you want to pronounce it. What's up, Mikey K? Nice haircut, thank you. Alright. Actually, I've got a cut probably like about 3 weeks ago. I just always have a hat on. But I was so hot, and it is so hot here, I took my hat off for a little bit, and I actually forgot to put it back on. But that's okay, because I'm much cooler without it. So, however, to be honest, a lot of times I wear it because my lights are so freaking bright that it keeps some of the lights out of my eyes anyways. Yes, sir, still in Doge long. Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere. How's the gas prices? They're down just a shade. It's like, I think it's down to like a 5.10, 5.11 here. So, which is still pretty freaking high, but it's down compared to $5.25 here, anyways. So, alright, I don't see much on old Twitter. Matt Wallace, I'm so confident Dogecoin will pass $1 by the end of the year that I will delete my YouTube channel if it does not. Yeah, I bet. I don't see it happening, but I don't see him deleting his YouTube channel either. Wonder how many people took a screenshot of that. Lies. Dang, how many drinks? Hold on one second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. It's my father who called, and I've been waiting on a phone call from him. So, been a long, hot day. It is miserably hot here in the Midwest. Yeah, I had a phone call I had to take. My apologies. Just for a quick little second. Only took a minute. So, there's Crypto Ape. They're just chilling in front of some lockers, it looks like. Alright, sorry, I'm getting all my clerical work out of the way. Got 12 properties from that Vegas Open. Nice! I got 11, but I've sold 3 of them already. So I'm down to, 8? What's up, MPEG? Yes, smash that like button and subscribe and ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit. Profits, profits, profits. Yes, sir. Hey, you got her. Got it. Is Fred working? No. I don't know what he's doing. When's Fred getting on? I don't know if he does. It'll be after dark. Which, it's getting close. Probably got about another 20 minutes of the... But yeah, with daylight savings time, in a couple weeks, it'll be 10 o'clock before it gets dark here. Or a shade after. It's crazy. First shift people do not like it at all. And I don't like it because my little boy thinks it's not bedtime until it's dark. So that sucks. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on Twitter, so I'm just going to get off there. I kind of get over Twitter sometimes. I think it gets old. It's just the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I accidentally bought 3 properties in the wrong neighborhood. I thought I was buying them in a different neighborhood. I thought I was in a different spot than I was. And I was buying them in a pretty much of a shithole. But luckily, through the grace of Upland, I was able to sell all 3 of them. I sold my last one today, so there, all 3 gone. Now I've got quite a bit of dry powder, trying to recoup, and ready for the next opening. So who knows? I did see collections come out Thursday. I don't know if any of you guys saw that or not. Come out at 10 a.m. Pacific time, I think. So they will, at that time, they will freeze all the properties throughout the collections and then reprice the properties accordingly. So hopefully the properties that you do have are inside collections. So I haven't decided if I'm going to try to rebuy into neighborhoods that I think possibly could be in collections. I don't know. I will say, I tell you what, that Rancho Okie neighborhood is a really nice neighborhood. But the prices are very cheap, and there's a ton of properties unminted in it. So I don't quite understand that, but I don't know. I have an inkling of a feeling that I wonder. I don't know. I can almost see that being in the collections. But there are some really nice houses in that neighborhood. Okay. Congrats on your sales and Upland. Thank you, I appreciate it. Made profit on all of them. I never sell anything for negative. Not a lot. I lowered the prices pretty good, but I flipped them anyways. So it was in a neighborhood that I'm almost positive will not be a collection because it's pretty much a shithole. So currently we got Bitcoin at 22,000, and I just opened up a buy signal, and we are have a new resistance at 22.4 with a support of currently about 21.8. So right now we are in that channel right in between those two. What's that?
I was reading
Oh, there he is. He's back.
M. Pappin saying Bitcoin dipped under 200 MA on weekly.
Oh,
It's actually at a historical low on the RSI.
really?
Yep. And it's actually a historical low on the monthly RSI.
Wow.
Yep. Pretty snazzy.
Yeah. Wonder if I don't know. Who knows where the bottom is? Nobody knows. Lot of
It all
people.
depends, man. If the Fed comes out tomorrow and it's only a 50 basis point hike,
Yeah.
I would expect a pretty heavy uptrend.
Yeah.
Like at least back to 27, 28, within the week.
Right. I can see that too.
But if it's 75, it's gonna get ugly.
If it's 75, you think it's gonna go down?
Yeah, I mean, most of it's already priced in, so the going down part would just be all of us selling
Yeah.
or retail stuff like that.
Yeah.
People late to the party.
Right. I feel like it's already priced in as well, but
Yeah, it usually is.
yes, sir. Yeah, we've had
I
some.
think we might start making our long cup. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I mean, I guess they could just come back. It'd be cool to see that pattern play out though over the next few months.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be cool, but it
Yeah.
would prove my theory.
Yes, sir. Just one second, guys. I'm going to put my hat back on. Hold on. All right, much better, much better.
Your head getting cold?
No, it blocks a lot of the lights that I have. I don't have my
Yeah, I'll
hat
just
on.
wear shade.
Yeah. And Pepin thinks
You know who-
good time to sprinkle in or DCA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethereum's not looking too bad. The volume, it's got a little issue with the volume, but besides that,
I'm still waiting for my short opportunity, but this, I don't know, the 15-minute looks like it might get a little surge up. MACD just went bullish too. Back up to like, 1250.
on Ethereum or Bitcoin.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Which I mean, Bitcoin should do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The RSI's now above 50. And Decipher B is starting to point up. We got a buy signal. Just came across my ROX. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. But as we know, it can turn in just 1 second. All it takes is that one big red weenie, right? That we all know too well.
Did you just say red little thingy?
No, red weenie.
Red weenie, and I'm ass up at the bottom.
Yeah.
Not by choice.
He did spit on it first, though.
Hell no, there's no spit in this party.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, there is. Just push that little high. Will it be a wick? Or will it be a candle?
Well, let's see. It's everything's kind of going up a little bit, but what the market ended up going down 151 today. Boy, it's just down every day, isn't it? It so rising above says sprinkle, 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 and Bitcoin's going up pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 on the upside. That seems to be about the trend, so I could see it have a red candle coming up pretty soon. But it's looking very bullish on all of its indicators. Started a little spot trade on GST a few days ago. Not doing too bad today. Good. Where will we go? Nobody knows. Rising above says Cybertruck Doge Edition would be a nice tweet. Well, it sure would be, but I don't think we'll get it. Maybe someday, but I don't know. I think I heard that they keep pushing back the Cybertruck release. I heard they pushed it back to next year already. So that's unfortunate. They keep pushing that back.
What up? So in the last 3 days, I'm trying to figure out when loss ratio. I'm 27 wins and 15 losses.
Hmm.
What win lose is that?
Uh,
There.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh
you
yeah.
know what percentage that would be? Win
Uh,
ratio.
almost 2 to 1, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Almost 2 to 1. Better than 1 to 1.
Yeah, a lot better than 1 to 1. Okay, so yeah, but Bitcoin's moving up pretty good. It's getting ready to meet the resistance line of 2248. So we'll see what happens when that hits. Bitcoin's or Ethereum's going up as well. It does have. Oh no, it's still going up. It's on the 15 minute, and Bitcoin's on the 10 minute. It's coming back down now. Anybody out there in YouTube land got anything going on? Anybody in any longs or shorts or looking to get into any entries, looking to get out of any entries, so on and so forth? Bitcoin or Ethereum trying to form a red candle, it's just not taking shape. It is on the 15 minute though. Let me switch over to the 5 minute, see if that changes anything. Oh, still the same size red candle. Rising above says buying the dip and trying to be patient. Patience makes you money, my friend. Patience makes you money, especially in the crypto world, which I have little to none of. Or, well, I'm doing a lot better than I used to.
You're cutting in and out a lot on Discord. I don't know if YouTube's the same.
I am?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know why. I'll make sure my mic is plugged in good. I don't know, I'll put my mic a little bit closer, maybe that'll be better. It says I have excellent connection. I don't know.
So if you move it a little closer.
It says, MPEG says my mic volume is low.
Did it
Your
cut
mic
out?
volume is low.
Okay.
Hey, Lep, your mic volume is low.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Check
Or
1 2. Check 1 2.
Discord's better. It's not cutting out.
Oh shit. Okay, is that better now?
Hey, Lep, you're too loud.
And that I can't hear you.
Is that better
Hey,
now?
Lep, can you turn down Crypto 8?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
You can't hear Squarefoot.
Oh, wait, hold on. We can't hear Squarefoot. Wait, was that KRS? He's muted. You have to unmute him.
You guys are gonna have me doing dancing in circles.
So, do you guys really think that if the Fed doesn't raise and they stick with the 5, we might just pump like crazy?
I mean, not like crazy, but I mean, it would be. I mean, if it goes to 28, that's still a good pump, you know.
Yeah.
And everything else will pump pretty good. So.
I mean, what do you
I
think the
definitely feel like if
likelihood
we just get
of
a good 5-0, we'll be all right.
what do you think the likelihood of 22K Bitcoin was the bottom? I mean, it is a number that everybody's been talking about for months.
Yep. And then we get there and everybody says, oh, it's going to be 15. So, I don't know. What is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask Squarefoot. He's got a pretty good insight.
Mm-hmm.
We're both pretty good at giving advice and not following our own shit.
Yeah. But hey, at least you do. At least you know something.
True that, but I do value your opinion and your expertise, sir.
I appreciate that. Honestly, though, man, I don't know. I think it really just boils down to interest rates. To be honest with you.
So what do you think? What happens if it goes to if they go 75? Do we go?
I think we'll see like 19, 18.
I'll say buckle up.
I heard earlier. I heard there was about a 25% chance. They're putting percentages on it now. 25% chance they'll go to 75. So that means there's a 75% chance probably that it'll be 50.
We should be scouring the internet right now because I'm sure those numbers have been leaked already.
Maybe, I don't know.
They were last time. They were leaked like 5-6 hours prior.
The dollar index is the highest it's been since 2003, which was in the dip of the dot-com bubble. You know what I
The
mean?
dollar index is up and Bitcoin is also moving up right now, correct?
Well, the dollar index is up, and that's why the dollar index made a new high. The highest it's been in 20-something years, and that's when Bitcoin made its move down to 20,000. So, I would what did the Fed do? What was the doc? Well, it wasn't that bad then. Was it? Our whole everything's real fucked up right now, and there has to be some drastic changes made. So I don't know. I definitely don't want to make any speculative plays based on what the Feds might do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm fucking horrible, and I did not hear a word you just said. Can you repeat that, please?
So I don't want to make any speculative plays based off what the Fed is going to do. Like, I don't know. Based off of the DXY being at a high, its highest high in 20 something years and all that. I don't know. I'm more bearish than I mean things. So. I think we got a long time of pain.
A lot of what I'm reading right now is saying a lot of analysts are expecting a 75% increase, 0.75%.
Well, square foot, I agree with you. I'm definitely bearish at the moment, but that's only because I want to get this pain out of the way, get us to these lows that we have been waiting for, so we can get to these highs that we all want.
Yeah. Let's just do it and get it over with. That's where I am.
Yeah, but I mean,
Let's
yeah.
not talk about pulling the Band-Aid. Let's just pull the fucking Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Throw me a rope. I mean,
I know a rope guy. I got a rope guy.
couldn't help myself with those. I was going last night.
When it says, yeah, take advice from Discord, that'll get you far. I'm never taking any advice off Discord, that's for sure. Actually, Discord and Twitter would be the last two places I would take advice from.
Literally, you're a piece of shit.
10-year bonds. They're going to sell them bonds and buy stocks and crypt.
Who knows? He sucks.
I don't know who he's referring to. Who took advice from Discord?
No, well.
When I said analysts, I'm talking about professional analysts on different web pages. It wasn't Discord or Twitter. That's for damn sure. His financial pages is what I was looking at.
Luna's the moon boy. Start picking on Luna. Because he always comes in here talking shit.
Yeah.
It's good. We need... Somebody's got to be a dick around here.
I think he gets mad when we don't get mad.
I know.
He likes to try to stir up shit. I'm starting to learn everybody's personalities.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. He's definitely a shit stirrer. Right, Luna? Oh, all in good fun.
The spy.
So did we see the spy?
Yeah. Look at the daily one. It had
I just looked at it.
4,
Oh no, maybe I didn't.
or really I guess you'd say 3 gap downs, and then another red candle today.
Yeah, it's at 373.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see the RSI on the daily?
No, on spy?
Yeah.
I have not yet. Whoa, it's low. How low can you go?
Look back, like you look at 2020. All right, look at March or February 2020 on the daily, and look at the gap downs on the candle. And look how similar it's looking right now. You see that little relief bounce right there after like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 red candle. Had a little relief and then it just fell.
Oh shit, yeah I did. Oh man, yeah I did.
But you see how, look at that gap, like those gap downs, and look at what we're doing right now. Just like when you compare.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's eerily comparable.
Right.
Impact says, yeah, it's the dip from COVID. I was saying that and BTC. Today's the day they wicked down.
We'll see what 08 looks.
I wonder what Bitcoin did during that same time period. When was that? Oh, February.
Multiple gap downs in a row on the SPY. I don't feel real good.
February of 20. Bitcoin didn't do a whole lot during February, during that time. But the RSI did. It started to take a pretty significant tumble at the end of February of 20.
What kind of color is it on?
But then the very beginning of March, Bitcoin shot down pretty good. A lot.
I think I'll come back on Bitcoin.
So the RSI fell pretty significantly, and then Bitcoin followed its own RSI. Huh. Bitcoin on the daily is definitely following the SPY. Or vice versa, whichever. No, actually the SPY's. Boy, it's really gapping. It's gapping big time. Luna says the funniest thing I hear on here that just cracks me up is when someone on Discord says, "That's not financial advice, YouTube." Why is that funny?
No, it's totally financial advice. Put all of your money into Luna. You won't be rich. That's the best advice I can give you.
Hat Red said he mined 47 Bitcoin for May. That's probably pretty good. It was a lot better a month ago, but it's still decent. PTC on the weekly 200 MA. March 9th, 12th, 2020 COVID. That's when we saw a very sharp drop off.
He did. How is UST still at 3 cents?
Is it still a thing?
It's still
It's still
3
around?
cents. Oh, it did hit 2 cents. Oh wait, I'm on the daily. Yeah, dude, it's like, I guess whatever liquidity is left in there. Well, I guess it's still pulling out. It's 45. How does this chart say?
Expect the unexpected, Rising Above says. Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Funny on UST, the fucking MACD has been going up and the price has been falling. RSI and MACD going up. Price falling. Which means the bottom's gonna fall out on it.
I think, Luna, I think when we say that it's not for financial advice, I think it's not for your seasoned trader. I think it is said for people who may be new or just come in, and we don't want people to take what he or she
Yeah, I
may
don't want you to
say.
sue me because you made a dumbass buy.
Yeah. We don't want what we take for them to take what we say as financial advice. So we
Yeah,
just
right.
throw that out there to let them know to make sure that you do your own due diligence before you make your own decisions. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all.
But if you do send me 2 Bitcoin, I will send you 1 back. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
So are you gonna buy Bitcoin if it goes to 10,000? You gonna buy 1 Bitcoin?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I, I don't know what I'll do if it goes to 10,000.
I know.
I'll
I
do.
was asking people, I'm like, who's gonna buy it? Who's gonna buy a Bitcoin or 1, 2, or 10? You know,
I mean, it'd be hard not to want to.
it's the scariest thing you'll do. That right there is balls at its finest.
Yeah, but I'm always going to have in the back of my mind, well, is it going to go to 5? Fuck, I mean, who
Right.
knows? You know what I mean?
Why buying the dip so scary?
BTC
I
may
mean,
go up in the next hour. That's not financial advice, Discord.
ETC may go. It may go down.
That's a
You gotta
weatherman
get.
statement.
Yeah, man. Can't say that. You sound like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
The XY looks like it's about to go up again.
Bitcoin is on its way back down again.
Yep.
I'm showing it's got resistance at 21.8. So we shall see what happens there.
I just want to get in the short, man. I haven't made a trade tonight.
I'm in a BTC short. That's the only play I'm in.
You get in a good spot?
21.9,
Really?
I think.
Oh, I guess that's not that far.
Yeah.
Oh, like 21 now. I thought you said 22. Oh,
No,
it is
21.
22.
21.9.
I was like, damn.
Lep, you just earned 3 likes. Nice! Thank you, whoever you are. Probably Luna. Luna hates to love me, I think. Because he can't get under my skin.
We still like you. You're, you know,
I like Luna.
pessimist.
Yeah. I like his pessimism. Pessimism. Whatever you call it. Fuck, I can't even talk right now. Pessimisticism.
Yep.
Awesome. Smash that like button, boys. And subscribe while you're at it. There we go. 12 and 12. That's at least we're caught up. Good dealio. Well. What happens from here? allergies are in full swing. Almost.
What is this heat?
It's freaking hot here. We had 95 with about 90% humidity here today.
Yeah, we got supposed to be like 101 Saturday.
Wow. I saw 100 here early next week. And Pepin says, so I've watched paint dry. This is harder sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially when we get our sideways markets or charts, it sucks.
Watching paint dry is not so bad as long as you're sniffing it.
You can take a sniff every once in a while or grab a beer. Drink you a beer while it dries.
Put some paint in your beer.
Yeah, or that. That would make it very flavorful.
You like do it, it tastes good.
Oh, shit. 95 degrees, sheesh. Girls be out in their thongs. Yeah, well, not very many girls hang out in thongs and walk around cornfields. Soybean.
Yeah, I wear my thong in the cornfield.
That could be
For
dangerous.
sure.
There you go. Now you're at like 15 likes. Dang on, Luna hooking me up, I think. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Hell, I'm already close to 20.
Luna really does. He's a spam guy for Amazon. So he's got all these accounts.
No, he
You
said
can hit like.
he said he's been kicked off Tame's channel like 10 times, so he had to keep coming up with different usernames. So he's got like 10 accounts.
You get kicked off for being a dick?
Could you imagine?
You?
Your air is out till Thursday? Jesus, where do you live, Rising Sun or Rising Above? You don't have to say what, like, just what region.
What's your address?
Yeah, P.O. Box? Luna doesn't care about your feelings. Get 102 subscribers real quick. Yeah, anybody got any ideas how I can do that?
Yeah, I need 100.
I just need 102. In
100 so I can live stream RC cars.
Rising Above, you're in Indiana? Not far. Oh, you're from, yeah, okay. I didn't put two and two. I forgot that's who you were. Very nice. Gee, Merry Christmas, dude. Your air's out till Thursday? What in the hell are you doing? Going to the public library during the day?
You know what you can do? And I've done this.
What's that?
You get a circle cage fan, like a metal cage fan, right?
Yeah.
You get copper tubing, 3/8
Put in
copper tubing.
a cooler full of ice.
You make a cooler full of ice, make a coil, zip tie it to the fan, and then you get a water pump and you pump the ice water out of the cooler through the copper coil and back into the cooler and just let it circulate. And you can cool a room down pretty fast. You'll go through a lot of ice, but I used to freeze mine because I used to take one to work in these new construction sites, and I could make a house with no air conditioning. I could make the bathroom like 73 degrees, somewhere in there. 78
Wow,
degrees.
I've heard of that. Yeah, look on YouTube. There's a couple different ways of doing that same type theory.
I think they call it like a Bush air conditioner or
Yeah.
Bush AC,
The
something like that.
backwoods.
Yeah, backwoods air condition. And it's fun to make. I mean,
Oh, work all day,
Embrace
but
the suck.
sleeping is rough. Oh, I could not sleep. I gotta have it cold when I sleep. There's no way I could sweat and sleep, I don't think.
yeah, I'll wake up like thinking I pissed on myself or something.
Oh, I know.
Sweat so damn
Chris
much.
Dude says post your stream URL on Reddit crypto page and on Facebook crypto groups. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Put your stream on Reddit.
Yeah, that actually reminds me, I do need to stream at least.
Put it on like the Doge page and stuff like that too.
I forgot to share it on Twitter. That's the first thing I need to do.
Forget about the degenerates, man.
Yeah.
They need leprechaun too. That ought to be your banner. You need leprechaun. Or talk about yourself in third person like Trump.
Right? Wait a minute, I might do it a different way.
I'll bounce off the SMA. Uh, 15-minute Bulger is just like clockwork. Really, it's been basically bouncing off of the moving average.
Alright, very nice. I just shared it on Reddit. I've never done it before. Cool. Oh, no. My post has been removed by the moderators of Dogecoin.
You get that karma up.
They don't like, apparently they don't like posts about streams. Well, that sucks.
I used to get my ass chewed out for posting my options screen recordings. I would,
On
I
Reddit?
would, yeah, they would just like tear me up, dude. Like, take that shit off, and you can't post shit like that on here. Stuff like that.
Right?
I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck is this? I'm like, how is mine different? I would like blur out like Robin Hood and all that, you know what I mean?
Right?
Apparently my gains weren't good enough.
Tuh. Hmm. Hmm.
Short time?
I'll have to figure that out. 782 here in the mountains. That'd be nice. Try posting that pic with hot babies again. That was Fred, but nobody probably would really, unless you know me, you probably wouldn't know the difference. KRS1 says 76 here. House is 72 without AC and didn't even open a window. Man, you guys got it rough. Can you post several
76.
coins at one time? Can you post several coins at one time? On what, Rising?
What do you mean by post coin?
Humidity is at a high of 20%. Oh my lord. That would be rough. On the YouTube. Think you can. Hat Red says 12% humidity. Gosh dang. Man, I feel bad for you guys. Jesus.
It's always like 70 to 80% humidity here.
Oh yeah, it is here too. It's terrible.
My house is like 30, 40 or something like that. You're wearing it most of the time.
Oh yeah.
So here's my thing. Bitcoin falls to 20 in the 20s, or didn't it hit 20,900? 20,000, 20,800. And you remember like the last time we dipped, when we first dipped to like 26 something?
Uh-huh.
How it just came back up to like 29, you know? It was forever before we saw that low, and then it just blew right through that low.
Yes.
That's what's got me so bad. Because, I mean, we should have seen, I mean, the money that pulled out did not buy the dip. You know, they didn't go back in.
Right, right.
When they do, it'd be crazy. But, hmm. Okay. I'm sure it is. I'll just set up tight stuff loss.
Uh, on your YouTube stream, show several popular coins for more subs. Do you mean like in the topic? I try to do that. What I do is about every other day I go and check out what's trending on the most crypto searches on YouTube, and that's what I put in my topics, and that really has actually helped. On your YouTube stream, show several popular coins for more subs. Cryptoholics channel, I'll check it out. I can air dry a shirt in 20 minutes. Good luck doing that in the Midwest. Shirts get wetter when you hang them. Pretty much, yeah. KRS wouldn't stop rubbing it in. He ain't lying though. Well, he knows. He's originally from Illinois, so he knows. No, live stream. What do you mean by posting different coins in my live stream? Like just in the chat, or? What's up, guys?
She has her headset today.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sounds good, too.
So we've been
Gotcha.
out.
Gotcha, Rising.
We've been out all day. What have we missed?
Well, I was actually out all day myself, but I did keep an eye on the market, and just a lot of ups and downs.
Ups and downs.
Yeah, nothing like. I don't think a lot of extraordinarily. Looks to me like a lot of sideways trading overall.
Okay.
Nothing really jumping out at me, to be honest.
Shorted at 1208.
I shorted Bitcoin at 21.9.
I shorted NFT at
Yeah, which one?
60627.
Well, I know my screen is blank, guys.
Danker, I use Kucoin too short.
What's up, Danker? Yeah, me too. What's up, Mikey K? What's up, Balls? There we go. Doge just was not wanting to react. Looks like Ethereum is on its way down.
As I lifted up that map, cabinet with the drawers. I just lifted it up.
What'd you do that for?
Sit on top. Because they down. So the only thing down.
Chris Dude, subs incoming. Sweet. I'm so close, guys. I'm only 100 away. This will probably be the hardest 100 I've ever had to get. Either that or it's going to go quick, one of the two.
Is that 8 cut in there?
Yeah, he's on hot mic, talking to his wife.
Something about cabinets, it sounds like. May not be fast, but I'm going to get him in here. Oh, Chris, dude. Chris, dude, that'd be awesome.
Chris, dude.
I had to say it. Dude, that'd be awesome. I guess it's dude. Is it Dodd? Dodd? Chris Dodd?
Oh, Danker, whoever asked, I'm also in a algo spot. I'm going to try to short that.
Shoot a tweet out to close the gap.
All the rooms have AC roll.
I just shared my stream on Twitter.
I got
Guys, help me get this man some subs. Yeah, if everybody in here got like 8 subs, I would be there.
I mean, I gave you like 5 of my own.
I know. A couple people did that. Luna gave me like 10 because he's been kicked out
You
of
want a
Tim's channel.
meatball sub?
Do I want a what?
Meatball sub?
Meatball sub.
Meatball sub.
Meatball sub.
Yeah, you want some
Why?
subs?
Oh.
Oh,
That
got him.
took me a second too, yeah. Me and Carrie, I was like, what? Huh?
What the fuck is this?
Mostly
cat?
family. I don't have many friends.
We're hungry. You could tell we're hungry. We're like, oh, meatball subs. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
He's
Food?
like, you got me one?
Food? Yeah, that sounds great, man. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call him dude.
Holy shit. We're going to see this tick to 900 tonight.
What, ETH?
What?
No, your subs, your meatballs.
Oh, yeah. Still need
That's what
102.
you call
What?
everybody in the chat. They're all meatballs.
It may take a minute to catch up. YouTube's weird. It probably just hasn't counted that one yet. If he just got me one. YouTube is it's on its own time frame, trust me. A lot of times my shit doesn't. Like your watch hours are delayed 3 freaking days. So you really never. You can find it in the back end analytics, like supposedly current, but I don't even think that's accurate. But YouTube is definitely on its own time frame.
He's. Looks like it. Go further.
Luna says I charge $10 a sub. Oh shit. Well, let me get monetized, then maybe we can work something out. I do not mind spreading the wealth, trust me. Especially to my friends who have helped me. Which are a lot of you guys, so. I highly appreciate it. Yeah, it counted it. 899 subs. 899 subs on the wall. 899 subs. If one of those
A lot of
subs happened to
meatballs.
fall, I'd have 898 subs on the wall.
Here we go.
Okay, guys, let's all make new accounts and sub.
I've already done that. I did that 5 times, Chris.
He's done his work.
The next day you came on, you're like, how the fuck did I get so many subs in one night?
I did. I was like, oh my god, it jumped 5 overnight.
No, me and Luna were doing it. Luna did like 3, and you had like 8 in the night.
Oh, okay, maybe it was that. Yeah, it was a lot. Whatever. I can't remember exactly.
Keep dropping, boys.
That actually is a good idea, dude. When I get like 14 or 15 people in here watching, ask everybody to make at least one new account.
It's so easy to do.
Do you have to have a different email address for each one?
No, and you can even link your current Google account, so you can just click it in the top right and sub along. You don't even have to have a YouTube channel to sub.
Really?
You don't have to have a YouTube account at all. It's so easy to bot these out.
Oh my gosh. Well, hell, that's how probably a lot of these guys are doing it.
You could bot the fuck out of this. That's what I was saying earlier, bots.
Huh.
Yeah, do you think... I just don't see how, like, PewDiePie or even Mr. Beast has that many millions of actual real-life subscribers and then only getting that many views. Statistically, it's like shit. I mean, when you have, like, 20 million subscribers and you're only getting 1 or 2 million views, that's awful.
I think you just answered your own question.
Yeah, I guess so.
not be trying to be a dick, but you know what I mean. I think yeah.
I just had to talk it out in my head.
Yeah, no, I get it. And like, nothing against him or anything, but like Steven Steele, he was like immediately like I never remember. I watched him from day one. I can never remember him not being monetized. And I'm on month 7.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
So something fishy's going on.
There
somewhere.
are just some people that YouTube picks up and promotes the hell out of them for some reason.
Yeah.
Like I found some camping guys that, or even like race car dudes that when I found them, they had 800 subscribers, 1,200 subscribers, and fuck, they're all now over 400,000 people.
Yeah.
YouTube just carried them.
It depends on it does depend on what niche you're in. Like, if you're a stay-at-home mom that grows tomatoes in your garage out of buckets and crochets at the same time, she'll get 1 million views, but us crypto streamers have to itch and claw.
Well, there's that channel Invest Answers. He started his in 2021 and he's already got 400. He's already 500,000 subscribers. It's like 480,000.
Jeez.
Just some people YouTube picks up and carries along for some reason. But I wonder if they can pay for that.
I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I was reading on the back page of YouTube once, and I think I've already said this once, but your normal streamer before he's monetized gets shown 20% of the time by YouTube, and then once you become monetized, you get shown 80% of the time. And I looked on my back end, and I found where it showed my up-to-date stats, and YouTube is showing me 14% of the time. So I am really fucking hidden. Severely.
Yeah.
I mean, 14% is not. I mean, dude, if I get boosted to 80%, are you kidding me?
And you could be coming in right at the right time as monetization on the next pump up of fucking crypto.
Yeah, it could be. That's true. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've had a lot of people tell me that
Y'all ready for this?
I am doing this in a really bad time. Ready for what? The dump?
Dip.
Dip? Dip?
Is it skull long cut?
I got pouches.
You got a pouch.
Apple pouches. Anybody want one? And then Luna says, then you gotta keep your subs. Well, if I lose any, I'll just go down to Subway and pick up another one. Meatball.
Right.
I like turkey.
Just like that.
Yeah.
That
Come
spicy
on.
Italian they make's pretty good.
Yeah. There's several. I'm not too picky.
Alright, I just got my Go potion in me.
There's my trigger.
Your Go potion.
I mean, it's a good trigger.
It's
Oh, just
cannabis.
hit it.
A trigger down?
My stop loss. Oh, I'm short at 1208.
Oh, I got you.
My stop loss is 1201.
I got you.
I hate it because I keep my stop losses so close, but enter trigger them and just fall. But that's okay.
Sorry about that.
It really doesn't want it. Why is it having such 700 to 1200?
You guys are always in Ethereum when I'm in Bitcoin, and vice versa.
I switched because Bitcoin, I don't know, for some reason when I trade Bitcoin, all I want to do is 100x leverage. So I go to Ethereum and I'm like, oh, I'll do 25,
Yeah.
I just
I
it
didn't.
moves more, you know what I mean? It just moves a bigger percentage just so I don't have to use so much leverage to make more money,
I got you.
Those fees, I feel like at 56% moving doesn't even have to move that much more compared to the fees off of just 100 or 90x.
Yeah, the
Fees are
fees are
ridiculous up there.
There's 1201. Features though. It's 1295. There it is. Hey, that's 4.
For
Another win. I made 4 trades today and all of them wins.
boom. Drop that bomb.
Trying to keep that pattern.
Let's go back to Doge. See what Doge is doing here for Bama.
I've made 3 wins, 1 loss, and they're all the same exact amount.
Well, that means you're up then.
Mm-hmm.
Got Doge dropping. It's at 0.055. Looks like
It's holding on.
it's holding on. It's
I bet-
looking a little
I bet Ben
bearish.
was happy when he woke up.
Yeah.
No shit, huh? Forgot about that.
Yeah, but you gotta figure. I mean, I know he's in it for the long term, but 45,000 on 1/100th of a penny is he. I don't know. He's made what, about $400 on 45,000 risk.
Just what it go up in percentage?
The last 24 hours has gone up 4.8%.
Well, shit, I mean,
4% on 48,000 or 45,000 then.
1% is $450.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's 12.
So 1,600.
Yeah.
I guess that's right. True that. True that. All right, that's a little bit better than what I was thinking, but yeah, you're right. Rising Above says, check out the Doge on the rocket in a reply from Elon's tweet.
Did it rocket? I watched that. It didn't do anything when I was looking at it. No. It bottomed when he tweeted.
Crypto Peter says, Lep, one tiny suggestion. Someone I know, Dr. Lori Antiques, saw a big change when asking people to share the videos. We can ask help by doing that. It's a good idea. Anyone out there who wouldn't mind, I really would appreciate if you would take a second and share my video to any platforms out there that you are on otherwise, like Twitter, especially YouTube, or not YouTube, but Facebook, Instagram, any of those. At Sirius Gemini replied with the pic. MPEG says the rocket didn't do anything. You sure it's real, Elon? You sure it's the real Elon?
Yeah, man. Bitcoin dropped right then, so Doge couldn't even handle it. That was the big candle down on the 15-minute for Bitcoin.
Be on Bitcoin so 15 is about to go bearish. Again, I mean, like, it just crossed, or I don't know, I guess it would have to break.
Doge is dropping pretty good. Check out Bitcoin again. We're at 21,913.
It's barely gone above the max. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just reading off Bitcoin price. Go ahead.
It's barely gone above the MACD this whole previous day. So it's going to just kiss off and go up, come back down.
It's looking, the charts are looking pretty bearish right now, but...
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm going for.
Okay. In today's market, however, though, I have found that sometimes the charts don't mean shit. I hate to say it, but it's truth.
How many times did MACD cross the signal line today? 57 times.
Jeez.
That's on the 15-minute, by the way.
He's short again. A little Bollinger droopage.
You not on Facebook? I am, but not as Crypto Leprechaun. I probably ought to create a Facebook for Crypto Leprechaun, huh? you don't have a Facebook account you can post on, then we can share it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that tonight, actually. That'd be a quick few hundred subscribers. It's from a reply on Elon's tweet showing Starship. Yeah, I've looked on a lot of those MPEG, on those stock market and crypto groups, and when you sign up for them, they make you say that you will not share or push propaganda or links. So I'd be immediately kicked out if I did. Because Facebook shares spread quickly. Yeah, they do. Lots of bots, though. Well, let them boot me out. Let me see if it's coming up any. Duh! I'm at 905. 95 more. I got some pull to share you. Oh, okay. I'm a mod in a few. Okay. All right. Well, let me give me an evening here or a day, and I'll come up with something pretty quickly. I appreciate that, MPEG. Yeah, dude, I got 905 now. Well, it happened quick. Man, this thing's spreading like wildfires. I am hoping, I do think that it's a possibility that some people have said that they think that once it starts taking off, it's going to snowball pretty quickly. Include that you also talk stocks. Yeah, I usually do. But I will. Because you're probably, I'm guessing you're probably in some stock pages as well. So I absolutely will. Okay, cool, MPEG. I really appreciate it, brother. Let me just as soon as I come up with something. Hopefully, how about I just shoot for before tomorrow evening? I'll shoot for that, and then we can go from there. Man, right now would be a perfect time for Elon to come out with the Doge 1 mission. I wonder if that's even still in the books. I haven't heard anything about that forever. Last I heard, it keeps getting pushed back, so I don't know. You know how that crap works. So currently we got BTC still at, well, not still, but it's at 21,893. So it's, well, I guess it is going down kind of steadily. It's at 20, come down from 22,198, almost 22,200 to 21,900. So it's come down about $300.
Are you guys seeing an M formation pattern on the 15-minute?
BTC?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do see that.
I don't know if that means anything, but a little bit of hopium there for the shorts that are on.
I do have a short.
Me too, sir. Me too. I just need $28.60 on Solana.
Well, you're only 70 cents away. looking pretty. Bitcoin's looking pretty bearish. RSI is trying to come back up. Stay down. Stay down. Stay low, RSI. Stay low. Be a good boy. What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there hasn't yet, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button if you wouldn't mind. I would really appreciate it. Oh man, we're already at 19. 20 is usually my nightly goal as of right now. Hopefully someday it'll be 200, but as of right now, it's 20. Is he talking about the smaller M pattern? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the one at the end there. I think that's the one I see anyways. Could go down a little bit further before you get completely there. Yeah, the larger looks to be invalidated. The larger M? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, either that or it's a really awkward looking M. The smaller one now, it can still get there. We need a little more droppage. We don't need that green candle, that's for sure. David Andrews, welcome to the channel. We're going down. You think so? How low can we go? Bulls, girls? We're going to drop more here in short term. My gut feel tells me that you are correct. But however, that could be just gas. I don't know. I feel something. I'm just throwing this out there, but I think there could be a possibility that, well, I don't know, it all depends on what the Fed does. But I know we're not wanting to make decisions based on the Fed, but we could see a little bit of a drop-off tonight as far as selling the rumor, and then it could surprise everybody and go up tomorrow. Just throwing that out there on the table. It's in today's market, I'm not taking anything off the table. I think anything could happen. By the way, I think you mean BTC is holding above that old angular support from October. Now, do you mean October, or do you mean
angular support?
He may not mean October. He may mean like April of this year. Isn't he the one that was saying November forever, and then he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, you're right. It was April I meant." We're like, "Shit, that's like 6 months difference." We're like all trying to like draw charts and shit off of what he's saying from November, and we're like, "Ah, yeah." We don't see it, but I'm just messing with you, MPEG. It was funny though. Because we could not figure out what you were charting all the way back from November to, because you were drawing like an angular, a triangle or whatever you can fucking call it. I can't even think. Well, that's pissing me off. Twitter keeps showing me that I got a message or an indication, and I don't. There's nothing there. Fucking Twitter. You need bought out or something. Somebody needs to buy you out. Hat Red says stagflation has you all fooled. And Pippin says I was getting all fired up too. I screwed up. Yeah, he was all pissed off trying to defend himself on the November call, and we were like, "What are you talking about?" And he's all fired up about it, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, my bad. I'm in April." I guess you had to be there. It was funnier when it actually happened. Oh, Chris Jude says 100% tomorrow we're going. The hell just happened to my phone? Gee, Chris. 100% tomorrow we're going down after FOMC meeting. Squarefoot was like, "You dum dum," and Peg said, "I was like 6 months off." Yeah, that's why we were trying to figure it out. We were like, "What?"
I was like, November Angular support puts this at like $4,000. I mean, Angular resistance.
Yeah. 2 p.m. Eastern. I just looked it up. 2 p.m. Eastern is the Fed meeting. So put your seat backs up, fasten them seatbelts very tightly, and enjoy the ride as we turn on the seatbelt signs as we are getting ready to enter a little bit of turbulence.
It's gonna spike up. Bitcoin broke 970. See if it goes over the 22,000.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, it went over it.
I know it did. But it came right back down. Yep, nope, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope. Hat Red says stay down for 2 years, minimal. Mass liquidations due to decay. MPEG says no way.
2 years. I love everybody's predictions.
I think if it really drops significantly, I think it's going to pop right back up.
I can't say nothing because I've never experienced this type of market till now.
Yeah.
So,
that is true. That's a good point.
Keep the predictions coming.
Yeah.
Stay down for 2 years. Harrod's not really off with that though, because I mean, you look at. I mean, 2 years is pretty far, but he's not. You know.
Like I said, I'm not taking anything off the table.
Question.
If that happened, I would not doubt it a bit if that happened.
Yeah, because when you look at history, I mean, it, you know, doesn't repeat itself, and all you gotta do is just look back. Click on that monthly.
Ape says crypto cycles are getting faster and faster, but of course we have had a lot of hype this last year. Plus, we don't have any real data yet. Crypto is young. And Pepin said,
All
well, we got the weekly. Yeah.
all these payment, no, all these stimulus checks and stuff that got introduced, and all these people that put it to the market, and people who diamond handed,
Hmm.
you know, they're down big time, and or else they sold at a loss, or there's a lot of people getting. I
Wrecked.
mean, not necessarily just liquidated, but they're wrecked. Yeah, it might as well be liquidation,
I wonder what
and they'll probably never go back.
I wonder what the statistic is on the like Dogecoin and Bitcoin millionaires that held on versus sold some off. I wonder what the statistic on that is. I wonder how many held on to now where they're broke again.
Wouldn't have made it to $1 million. My ass, I got out the sucker like 250,000.
It would have been hard not to.
Yeah,
I would at
I
least
just.
I would at least have shaved some off, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I wonder how
Especially.
Salvador's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Well, no, I
question.
heard they were going long on tulips.
I think it was wheat, wasn't it? Wheat.
You know the tulip story.
No, I don't think I do.
It's like a market tale where like tulips at one time were valued more than it was like the highest priced asset. It's like a market tale. Oh, let me look it up.
Really?
Tulips are really expensive, like Bitcoin was at its peak.
But tulip mania was a period during the Dutch Golden Age when contract prices for some bulbs of the recently introduced and fashionable tulip reached extraordinarily high levels, with the major acceleration starting in 1634, then dramatically collapsing in February of 1637. So, yeah, the price of tulips basically went to zero. Tulips were Luna. Luna was a tulip.
Huh.
So that's like you ever hear people say, I'm going long on tulips.
Gotcha.
That's what that means.
Huh. I never knew that.
Yeah.
MPEG says bounce possible, and then he says or lower lows possible. You're the weatherman, MPEG. It could rain today, but there's also a chance it may not. I do it all the time. It's okay. It's a safe play. Well, we currently have Bitcoin trying to rise up. What's Ethereum doing? Ethereum's doing the exact same thing on almost the exact same chart. And let's switch over to Doge. Doge is working off a red candle. So we'll see.
Look at that picture I just put in general chat.
Oh, I can't wait. Is it Long Dong's brother?
No, it's more interesting than
Okay. But I'm scared anymore.
just the tulip chart.
Oh, that's cool.
So you look at how it looks compared to like Bitcoin or anything else, or like Luna.
Huh. That's pretty wicked.
Looks like it got Wyckoffed. It was whacking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tulip Mania, man, that's cool. I've always wanted to get. You can get these prints, in like a nice frame to hang on the wall, and it's like the tulip trade thing,
Yeah.
like the story, Because it's like a market history thing. It was like the first real crash.
Did it recover after that?
No.
It never did recover. Huh.
Tulips were dead. Can you believe that? That like tulips were worth more than gold.
That's crazy. Maybe Bitcoin will never recover.
Right. That's what we need to do. We need to start a coin called tulips.
It's probably already been one.
Yeah, bro.
Chris Dude says BTC going to 10K. Not tomorrow, but soon.
I want to run it.
Long story short, Hatred said as of May 25th, all the major oil producers shifted over to combustible underground gas associated with petroleum production. The cat is out of the bag.
That's because green energy is not profitable. Yeah, not as profitable.
No, we
Yeah.
were talking about those
Costs a lot
windmills
of
and
money.
shit they got. I mean,
It's a lot of money to go green.
Yeah, you gotta store a lot of batteries and shit. You need batteries.
If we just got a nuclear, man,
yep.
solved that one. Everybody's
I
scared
mean,
of it,
there's
though.
some nuclear
Oh,
plants in the
holy shit.
Midwest. I grew up not too far from a nuclear plant.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few, but like, you know, for it to be like mass adopted, you know.
What he's not telling
I mean-
anybody is that he has 6 fingers.
Yes,
That's right. No, I was further away than that. It was about an hour away, but everybody knew where it was at. Clinton, Illinois power plant.
Was it operational or was it
Yeah, very much operational.
nice?
It wouldn't take a very big nuclear plant. You could run like the whole U.S. off of it.
Elon claims, he swears up and down, it's safe, a lot safer than what people think.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, Chernobyl's still running with the other ones fucked up.
Well, she bounced off of the moving average, so looking kind of shitty. So I'm sure. That's what I call a turd muffin.
I don't know if I would like your turd muffins.
It'll probably rally, but whatever. Turd muffin it is.
That's a good one. I just got out. I wrote that candle down, and it's gonna keep going. So you guys enjoy.
Let's click back on Bitcoin. Oh my gosh, it did have a big candle. Holy moly. Let's get back to the action.
Well, geez, I wasn't expecting that much.
I mean, that's that turd muffin.
I set a take profit too low.
I set mine really low too right now. I mean, whether it hits or not, we'll see. But we'll keep moving.
I'm happy I
tight.
hit. I'm very happy.
Let's just get 20,000, get it over with. Let's just do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Use the Ethereum shit to bed. That's what I was shorting.
Oh,
Hey, that's what I'm shorting too.
Bitcoin's really shit, I bet. That red says 18K in 3 days. Well, maybe I should stay in my short then for a while. I got plenty of cushion.
You just keep reopening your position, maximizing your.
Just keep adding to it.
Well, no, I mean if you close your short in profit and then open up with the same leverage, that's a bigger position.
Right.
Especially,
It's
you know,
compound interest.
it's compound, yeah.
Right.
So you keep compounding your leverage, you know.
Because you're using your profits.
Right, to double down,
Right.
basically. You know, to just keep adding, using
Right.
your profits to add.
Compounding it.
Making it bigger
That's
and
how-
making a bigger and bigger bag every time, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. Of course, that's been, you know, the reason I'll have a really good win rate and then one trade to take it away.
Right.
But hey, man, it's either, you know, balls in or balls out.
Yep.
Damn, nice, Abe.
What's he doing?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I used to have an account that looked kind of like that.
Up loss hit for green. I did have one red trade, so 2, 3, 4. I'm 5 and 1.
That is nice.
Telling you, fucking with that MACD and the RSI with the Bollinger Bands, that 15-minute Bollinger Band, man, it's on point.
Yeah, it definitely is. I trade mostly on the 5-minute.
I mean, it's not 100%, but god damn,
Pretty damn
I'll
close.
take these small little gains. They add up.
Mm,
Hell yeah, as you've proven.
trying not to go real high leverage here. It's like I want what's left in my account is like I want to either make it or I just want it to go away.
Well, let's see here. What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there that hasn't yet or just now joining the stream, I would really appreciate if you'd smash that like and subscribe button. And ring a ding that bell if you find fit. Ah, we need one more like to get me to 20. Come on, somebody. Somebody.
14 people watching.
14. I got, yeah, 14. It was 15. I don't know. It depends on which thing you look at. YouTube is, like I said, they're not real up to the
What do you
minute.
think, YouTube? 0 or hero?
There we go. We got 20 likes. We're rocking and rolling now. Thank you, everybody, for all your help and support.
I think she's gonna drip.
Uh-oh, here we
You're
go.
welcome, Crypto Leprechaun. I heard that, and I went to my YouTube.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Much
No problem.
respect.
I'm already there anyhow, so watching.
Gotcha. What you got? You doing any good trading, or are you guys kind of laying back?
I'm laying back, and she's short. I'm teaching her how to short Doge.
Oh, gotcha. Bama doesn't like to hear that, but
Yeah, I can't do much right now. I gotta find out if they're gonna end up liquidating me or what they're doing.
Happened. Oh, we still here?
yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Did you hear her?
Yeah, something about liquidating her in what aspect?
My Robinhood account. I deposit 15 into my account, and they went ahead and, you know how Robinhood will give you the 15 before it clears out of your bank?
Yes.
I transferred the money into the bank and stuff like that, had it in there, and something cleared that I completely forgot about, so the 15 wasn't in there no more.
Yeah.
They went to try to pull the 15 out of the account, and yeah, my bank declined it.
Yeah, some similar thing happened to my brother, and it took him a little while to get it cleared up.
But on Robinhood, it's saying that the 15's complete. So I'm confused. It has not come out of my banking account yet.
It does take, I will say it does take about 3 or 4, it's like 3 or 4 days. So you might have time to correct it.
Well, the 15's in there now, and I got the email or the notification from Robinhood today saying that it completed. So.
Well, you might be okay then.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till it goes out of her bank before we do anything.
Yeah.
If it comes out of her bank, then we know she's not gonna get liquidated.
Right.
And by then, Doge will be so damn low that we buy a shitload of that.
I was gonna say
You know,
it might save you money.
one time I felt like I forgot what trade it was. I think it was some options I was messing with, and I like really wanted to get in this position. And
I feel like I know what's coming.
I didn't have what I have. I didn't have shit in my bank, but I was like, man, I really need $1,000 in my Robinhood.
Yes.
So I transferred the money, knowing I didn't have it in there.
Yeah.
And then I literally 1x'd it, and then immediately put it back in my bank, and I had $1,000 in my Robinhood.
Holy shit.
It was the best. It was the best thing ever, because it worked.
So you made you made 1,000 on
I
it?
made it. Yeah. And on the same day.
Oh my
It
gosh.
pulled the money out of my bank at the same time Robinhood took the money out of my bank. It deposited 1,000 back into it.
Oh man, that's nice.
Yeah, it was so good. It was like the smoothest shit I've ever done.
Wow.
Yeah, being Robinhood.
That was like my balls going in deep.
What you want, Robin Hood? We got you.
With Robinhood, I put my $10 deposit in after the banks closed.
Yeah.
Did some trades, made some profits, and then Sunday night I put the $10 back in.
Yeah.
So when it hit my bank account, it took $10 out. The next day, it put $10 back in.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, I can do that.
Hell yeah.
I turned 10 to 15, so I was happy.
Oh yeah. Any profits.
Even if it's a little profit, it's still profit.
That's right. Her
I could finally send my Coinbase monies.
her mic is just a little low there, Thomas.
Is that better?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I had it away from my mouth. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You have to deep throat the mic so you can hear her.
He said it, not me. She must be off today.
I've been off since Sunday. I go back tomorrow. Doctor put me off until tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you had a bladder issue. You feeling better?
Little bit, little bit.
Good.
Antibiotic makes me sleepy though. That's all I want to do is sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, today I had a bad day. I was mostly in bed in pain.
You sound kind of stuffy.
Yeah. She came in there and shoved a pill down my throat.
That.
I swallowed it and went back to sleep. Woke up like, I don't know, a couple hours later.
Yeah.
But I'm not as much pain as I was this morning. I don't know what happened this morning. It was a lot of pain. I was almost in tears.
Damn, like sinus pain or like.
My back,
Oh.
my hips.
Oh.
I think some of it is where he's just laying around the house because when I first started working, Sean didn't have the car, so we were walking.
Yeah.
And now that Sean got the car,
Oh.
work, and then depending on what time I get off of work and who I'm working with, they give me a ride home.
Sure.
I have one manager that works Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and that closes with me. She won't let nobody walk home. She doesn't care.
That's nice.
And it's like, nothing's going to happen to me. My old man's right there. You know what I'm saying? Nope, you're not walking.
I mean, with a pit bull lab dog on my side.
I think, Thomas, I'm not sure, but I think she's calling you lazy.
Yeah,
Thomas, you know, turds get hard when they sit around.
So I think we just got to get out and start walking more.
Yeah, you should stay active.
Absolutely. Even if you have to get out and run around the apartment a couple times.
You just masturbate.
I told him I told him even if it's walking Saki while I'm at work, around the apartment complex.
Yeah.
The dog gets out for his walk, he gets out for his exercise.
Yeah.
Too busy on Discord.
Like I said, laziness isn't going to get you anywhere, sweetheart.
Boy, Bollinger's pointing down.
It's
on 5.
It's going bearish again.
What's going bearish?
BTC.
Oh, that means everything else is going to go bearish.
Oh, you're probably on Ethereum.
Yeah.
Well, I guess basically
That means Bitcoin.
basically same thing, right?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Same thing.
Yeah. Ethereum and BTCs are bullish. I mean, not bullish, bearish.
Bollinger Bands.
So that means Doge is going to go bearish.
Crypto
Had to
Peter
take it.
says, Thompson, sorry to hear about your pain. Glad you've got each other. Profits, profits, profits.
Thank you so much. Crypto Peter.
From Palm Beach.
Who's from Palm Beach? Peter?
Yep. Peter.
So what are you drinking tonight, Crypto Leprechaun?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. What number are you on?
I'm on 2.
I already did 3 Cokes and now I'm working on a energy drink.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
I've only been up for an hour.
Oh. Well, this is morning for you.
Yeah.
Good morning from the Crypto Leprechaun Show. Breakfast with Crypto Leprechaun.
Here we go.
That's
Earlier-
weird. I'm eating breakfast burrito. That's weird.
Early today, I got a phone call from a friend, and
Dude.
she
How
says,
is that? Sorry, man. Go ahead.
"Go ahead." She says,
No, I was okay.
Go ahead, Thomas.
"Do I get the green light?"
Yep, green light.
I thought I run the red light.
Red light. Green light.
No, I had a phone call from a friend today, asking what the hell's going on because we were sleeping.
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, me and Amber have been trading crypto early in the morning, from 12 to 6.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's when all the activity's going on.
It is. Usually.
So at 6 o'clock, we're headed for bed. So
Right.
you just woke us up.
Yeah.
And usually, when she gets up during this time, um, I let her sleep another hour or so. And then she ends up, taking a shower, getting ready for work.
Hmm.
Then after work, she relaxes a little bit, gets on, and starts trading.
Right.
My sleep schedule's all screwed up.
Oh, I know all about that. Trust me.
And now since she went to the doctor and everything, it's just been all twists and turns.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't understand is like, sometimes I'll stay up till, I was up till shit, 5 o'clock this morning, and I sleep till, like 2 in the afternoon. And my friends think all I do is freaking sleep all day long. They don't understand I'm up till, 5 in the morning, and I'm still only getting, well, I guess that is, but I guess that still is 9 hours sleep, but a lot of times I don't even get that. Um,
I like Tabe's idea. I mean, go to sleep for 3 hours, stay up for a little bit, go back to sleep for 3 hours, stay up a little bit, trade, go back to sleep, and you actually get 9 hours of sleep a day doing that.
yeah,
I
but
probably only slept over 6 hours in a day, like maybe 10 times in the last 6 years.
shit.
My biggest thing is if it drops like a rock, you want to stay up and see where it ends up at.
Oh yeah.
And if it pumps to the moon, you don't want to sleep. You want to see your profits.
Yeah. Now that I'm in crypto, when I used to, kind of my body would kind of halfway wake up and I'd roll over or readjust or whatever and go back to sleep. Now I do that. I wake up, roll over, grab my phone, check my crypto account, check everything out, and then put it back down and then go back to sleep.
Yeah, before I started trading crypto, I used to get up a half hour before the markets open,
Yeah.
and then I used to, half hour after the markets close, I check out everything what I need to check out, see what I want to do the next day, and then the rest of the time, it's just downtime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But with crypto, it's 24/7. There is no downtime.
Well, I've tried several times getting on for opening bell and stuff, and I just cannot get viewers. And I think it's because the crypto people, majority of the crypto people just are not around. They're either probably at work or still sleeping.
Yeah,
Ow.
most of the crypto people out there don't really give a shit about stocks. All they care about is what coin is pumping, what coin is dropping, and where do I buy in and where do I take profits.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people like you though, Thomas, that are in both.
And now since I'm going for dividend stocks, I just buy them and just. I mean, I checked my Robinhood account for the first time in a long time,
Hmm.
and it has depending deposits for all these dividend stocks I had. And it's strange to me because I never had that happen before.
Did you
I
did
mean,
you
I have a whole list.
did you set them? I mean, do you remember setting
No,
them?
no, they're dividends paid in.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm used to getting one dividend one time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, since I bought all these stocks with dividends, they're paying off. They're paying their dividends off. And I'm not used to seeing it on my Robinhood, like 16, 17 different deposits of dividends.
Yeah, and Pepin, I traded sorry, I just read something. I traded stocks for 32 years before I started crypto, so I'm definitely still my heart's still in stocks, but I'm and I do have a mutual fund in my retirement account, so I still do stay up on the stock market quite a bit. I haven't looked to see how wrecked my account has been lately. I really don't even want to look, but
I
I had several years of really tremendous gains I was getting about
Uh,
14% in my mutual fund, which is pretty damn good.
I try to stay into recession-proof stocks. Stocks that are going to do good no matter what. For
Yeah,
instance, Coca-Cola.
yeah, it's not going anywhere. You know what I mean?
Um, BP is another one. You name one person who's not going to get gasoline.
Yeah. For now, for the time being.
Another one was Kroger's. You got to go to the grocery store to get something to eat. Craps, another one.
No, Coke does not move, which it did go down a couple bucks the other day, but it normally stays between probably 58 and what, like 62? Coca-Cola.
And my favorite one is Ally Bank because I bank with them and they pay a dividend.
Nice.
Energy stocks.
I
If they
agree.
pay
Go ahead.
energy stocks, they pay a good dividend. Plus that, who does not need electricity?
Yep. Yeah,
Gentlemen, I'll be back. I'm gonna go start dinner real quick.
okay. Sounds good. I agree with a lot of what I'm reading your post, MPEG. I agree with a lot of what you're saying as far as sleep and trading and letting it control your life and all this and that. I get it. I understand. I've been there. Is Ethereum dropping like Bitcoin is? I'm sure it is. Sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Are you in anything, Squarefoot?
Yeah, I started Ethereum.
Oh, okay. I thought you did, but I couldn't remember for sure. That's a nice. Boy, it's looking bearish. They're both actually looking very bearish. We got a big, nice size volatility candle on the ROX for Bitcoin, which means probably towards the negative, I would say.
Well, I finally got to send my money from Coinbase to Kucoin.
Was it locked up?
They wouldn't let me send it for like I put it in there Friday and I just now was available for me to
Oh,
send the Kucoin.
man, sometimes they hold it for like 6 days.
That's why I called you the other day, remember? Because it
Yes.
wouldn't. I couldn't figure out shit. And
Yeah.
it somehow or another I sent it over there and literally I don't know, probably 2.5 minutes I got it, which is weird.
Wow.
Normally it takes a while. That's USDT from Coinbase.
Wow, that is quick for Coinbase.
Yeah. Maybe the network's just not real busy.
Could be.
You know what that means? I got a bigger bag.
Yeah. Yeah, you got more powder is what that means.
I love the lose those problems.
I agree with you and Pepin on the dividends in regards to stocks. However, you can find those stocks kind of like Coke that really don't move at all and still pay a decent dividend. And if you plan on holding that thing for, like 10 years or whatever, I think that's an okay play. Just personal opinion, but I think, but I do understand what you're saying as far as if you're in any kind of a stock that's volatile at all, you have to be very, very, very careful to not lose more in the stock than you're gaining in dividends. That's pretty much, I think, what you're saying. But yeah, I agree. Got to be careful. But there are stocks out there that just do not move and still pay a nice dividend.
Hey, Lap, will you throw your RX on ETH?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I wonder if we have that same volatile candle. But yeah,
What do I got to add? Oh, damn, it fell since I freaking went
I
through.
know. Gone.
Well,
I hit my stop loss on that previous game too. I guess 2 candles ago now.
hold on, I'm trying. It's not wanting to pull up Ethereum.
You're fine. It's not a race.
Come on, Ethereum. Or ROX. It's not pulling up anything except for... Where's Doge?
What? Is that Pornhub? No, I'm kidding. Doge. It's not volatile.
It's not moving at all, really. Weyerhaeuser is a good dividend lumber stock. Does that pay a pretty good dividend? Yes, sir.
Right.
There we go. Now we got Ethereum. It's got the same volatility candle. It's
There is nothing. It's gonna keep falling. There's no support.
It's on the 10-minute, and it looks rough. RSI's dumping, which I probably need to shrink that up a little bit.
Man, what a good time for that money to come in. I'm hoping. I finally got to be short over 1 Ethereum. That's like what I like to be, you know.
Uh-huh.
I like to be short, like just at least 1 full Ethereum, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to have the Ethereums.
How many X did you go to do that?
25. I'm like religiously 25 now on Ethereum.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been struggling at one point in time where I've had the 0.001 Ethereum or the 0.004, whatever the lowest is.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
I'll be trading with like $1.50.
No shit, I love
Doing
that.
like fucking 75x.
Oh yeah, I've
You
done
know.
I've done it before.
Like all I got. I'm like, here we go. 100x. I got
I'm all
96
in.
left.
I'm all in, baby. Here we go. I'm gonna run this $1.50 up to $10.
And then my Kucoin's like sitting at 7 cents, and you can't trade with shit. You're like, damn.
Oh, it's so sad and funny.
We're not the only ones, I promise.
I've got like 20 cryptos on Kucoin that are like under a penny that I can't do anything with.
Right. Yeah, me too.
Can you convert them to KCS?
I don't know
You
if
can
you.
do that if you have enough of it, enough of them to add up. You know, look at that.
Mhm.
Come on, keeper going 1176. Maybe take a little, shave a little, or should I do 1167? Or are we gonna friggin'
Hopefully, it doesn't double bottom.
I know that's what I was wondering about. I mean, well, that would be what 11.
About 1160
1160
with the wicks, if you count the wicks.
Yeah. Or 1140, or a real double bottom at 11 or 1076. Well, that'd be a double bottom, I guess, on the hour. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, volume looks like it's picked up just a little bit.
They watch the stream.
Bitcoin's at 2158.
want to see a gap down. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just drop. Let's get it over with, like they were saying. Let's just get it over with. Just drop down to 15. We'll call it bottom and just pump the shit out of it. Let's do
I'll
it.
pick a green rope.
I want blue.
I'll pick green for the fucking green candle I was hoping for. Drop, drop, drop. Drop it like it's hot.
I will say none of the charts are looking good right now.
Mm-mm.
Hopefully it means something. Bitcoin needs to keep dropping so we don't double bottom here.
Oh yeah, I'm about that hat red. It's a lot of work. But I'm down.
You gotta know your strands.
My ex was a proper grower.
Nice.
It's a lot of fucking work.
I bet it's a hell of a lot more than people realize.
It is.
Yeah, when you're growing like
Really rewarding.
hydroponic plants,
Yeah.
you're moving around water tubs that are like in the moving bin crates. It's just so much water. It's a lot of work.
I
It's
bet.
a lot of work.
I bet.
Then trimming, that's just
The worst part.
tedious, mindless bullshit.
Kind of like Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, if you don't have a good pair of scissors, your hands are gonna fucking hate you at the end of the day.
You're like all excited, like that's what you're doing, and then you're like, this shit's getting old fast.
And there's hours of it, hours
Like
of it.
The first hour's fun, and then all of a sudden it becomes work.
Oh, 1179. Dookie number 2. This one right here is going to take a whole roll of toilet paper. RSI is at 32.
Whole roll of toilet paper and a couple wet wipes, and you're good to go.
Yeah. Might want to shower. Just saying. You might get dookie booty all day. You get that,
Chafing?
where it feels like your hairs on your big hole ripping each other out while you're walking.
Oh, jeez.
They call that itchy ass.
Yeah, dookie booty or swamp ass.
Swamp ass. $906 subs. Oh, I'm 94 away. Let's do it.
Come on, let it go.
Doing it well.
Thanks, buddy. nice though, man. The last 5 days, my P&L history is looking good.
Well, good.
That's all that matters.
That's what we want to hear.
It ain't about the money. It's about that. It's about the buys and sells.
Mm-hmm.
I just want my win rate up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Booked his money.
Well, that only picked up part of my short. I just realized.
Bounced off 30 on the 5 minute.
Stop loss hit.
Mine's about to hit. Well, no.
I'll celebrate with you when I see the YouTube subs hit less than 100. LOL.
What?
It's less than 100 now.
If I'm mistaken on what a hundy is.
He's got 10,000 seeds. He wants. Outdoor farming wouldn't be bad. That's not really that hard. Or warehouse farming, dirt. Hydroponically growing weed is a bitch.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop loss. That's one for the win.
You could tell when you're in like the weed warehouse district of Denver, of all like the growers. Just smells like fucking weed everywhere.
Sounds like Vegas.
It's just like an essence in the air. You can't. I mean, it's just weed.
That skunk ass.
Yep. Or you'll be like driving somewhere, and you'll just see a warehouse in the city, and just smell the weed. They're growing weed in there. Colfax Street, absolutely. America's longest road.
Ouch.
You can get mugs, you can get a hooker, you can see a concert. It's one of the greatest streets in Denver. Buy a bunch of weed.
Sounds like fun.
It's their hopping street.
I think we're gonna see another move up to the moving average, simple moving average, and then take another dip down.
Hospital, yep. Or the Denver Diner, the infamous Denver Diner that's been in a few movies is on Colfax.
Well, I hit my stop loss for a profit of $11. It's in the green though.
Small bags, small wins. That's all it's about right now.
Yep. Just trying to stay afloat right now, to be honest. That's how I feel sometimes.
I'm still 2-1.
Very nice.
I got 9 trades and 3 were losses. I guess I'm over 2 to 1. This
God
is
damn. How did that shit happen? All you guys hit your profit zones, and I'm still in the negative here.
what?
What are you in?
What'd you do?
What? What?
Are you longing?
Are you
No,
lucky?
I'm not logging. I'm fucking shorting. I'm okay. Now I'm up 40. Nope. I'm down $10.
What'd you get in at? 21.6? Or no, your Ethereum. What'd you get in at?
No,
1180?
I'm still Solano. I got in at 28,705.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you'll be alright.
That damn thing hasn't moved.
Whatever.
I know. That's the goddamn problem. I think I'm gonna fucking steer away from it now.
Yeah, man. I'm going back.
Chris
Let
Dude
the
said.
girl go.
Chris Dude said, "Oh shit, I walked away. What the fuck happened?" Well, we had a nice big dip,
Turn your back.
and it wasn't ice
Found
cream.
the bottom. Most likely found the bottom of the day. Reach out for a double bottom here in a little bit.
I turned around and longed BTC.
I
Did you
did the
really?
same thing. Ethereum. Yeah, absolutely Ethereum. I turned around and immediately found it.
I did too. I'm hoping for a short play here. Hopefully, I'd take
Not
another
a bad
$10.
play.
I would take another $10.
You could definitely go like back up to like 11.95 on Ethereum. Bitcoin you can do 21.9.
I'd take that.
Damn, this dude, that's the 15.
This is an important
Bitcoin
level.
did bounce up there. 5 minutes.
Ethereum's struggling to go up.
Yeah,
Mhm. Was that Fan Expo 2017?
Was that a? I saw the little shutter on candles that I haven't seen in a while. This thing on a freaking shit.
Ethereum's still looking pretty bearish.
What's the market cap at? Damn, market cap's under $1 trillion, 975 billion.
Overall, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously that big a number, yeah.
Entire market cap to the minute.
Sorry, that was a stupid question, but yeah, wow.
Then I can tell you now, we got a new minute. How much it moved? Not at all. Moved very little, a couple million.
Well, I shorted Ethereum again.
Well, I don't want to hear that.
God damn it! I just got out of my trade too at a $5 loss.
Oh no.
This candle's important as fuck to me right now. Going into this new hour. Oh,
Yep, gonna have a new hourly here on about what, 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Borderline blackout. Is that a brownout?
Rolling, bro.
I mean, it's completely believable on Colfax Avenue. I'm pretty sure it's Colfax Avenue, but everybody calls it Colfax Street. It's known as Colfax Street.
That's funny, Herod. Some of those little fuckers are mean. Especially if they got knives. Or guns.
My Kucoin just crashed. No support for you.
Ooh. Okay.
KuCoin just suspended withdrawals.
What?
Well, that's good because I don't take money off.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that dip. Good short.
Abe, what color rope you like?
I like purple, but I just got that email. So check your emails, guys. Haha, made you all look at your emails though.
I didn't look. I don't care. I don't take
4
money off.
days ago, they did it.
Fucker, I did look at
This
my
is-
email.
In their support, in their help center, there was a withdrawal restriction 4 days ago. Temporary suspension.
Okay, haha, real funny.
No, it really is.
Are you still long on Ethereum?
I should have hit my stop loss. Yeah, I'm done. You still on? Yeah, look at that motherfucker.
Someone sent us that one.
Well, there's 50 cents of a small 25%.
We still got 1 minute left on this hourly, so
It's gonna flip.
And that was a profitable one for people. If you weren't dumb like me.
I was feeling the long for a second, but
I was hoping it would flip.
I got my stop loss at 1172.
Just hit.
Yeah.
Showing 1170.
I'm showing 1172.
This is that midnight dip.
Yep.
I want some apple. Give me those apple pouches. That midnight dip.
Yeah, there you go.
Here goes. Cool. $10.
Congrats. Chip away at it. Play some golf.
Yep.
Chip away at her. Yep, Chris Dude says here comes that midnight dip. Man, that last volume candle was pretty high on everything.
I did not like that. I want to go short again if this candle pops. Oh, bastard. Well, my thumb hit short. Didn't mean to hit it. Didn't mean to hit it. RSI's at 29 on the 5 minute.
BTC possible double bottom on 15. Oh yeah. Let's hope so. No, it's gonna blow right through. Maybe not.
Well, howdy.
It's wanting to blow through it.
Damn, dude, she's wicked. What the hell is that noise?
Sounds like somebody whispering.
Oh, that was Steven in here?
It's Steven.
Where's I hadn't heard from him.
Yeah. He's been MIA
Is it
for
this?
a while.
It's me playing with my hair. Sorry, guys, I'll mute myself.
Oh my god. Really? Sounds like leprechauns open up a wood shop again.
Come on, Bitcoin. Where's the relief at?
And I'm out of that. I'm gonna keep falling. I might short again. Man, the new 5 minute. Come on. Suit.
If it falls below this, it's going to 1100.
Okay. Put it back in again. Short 2 ethereum. I'm short at the bottom.
They named square foot. That's why.
Why
I
wouldn't you?
guess, man.
Why wouldn't
Shorting
you?
at the top. I lost yesterday. Shorting the top. It's messed
I
up.
mean, looking at last 10 minute, this is a good bounce off.
Mhm. I'm glad I've established a reputation for myself
T-
on this channel. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Oh, pull back. Man, it is not showing any signs of any support on my ROX. That's unusual. Usually it throws a support up there at some point. And it is not.
I'm all in on this one. I hope it keeps going.
Chris Dude said, man, I'd be shorting it if I knew how. Well, get you a Kucoin account.
Yep. And then you borrow somebody
Use,
crypto.
use the referral link.
Yep. Go in the description.
Swear, did you really go all in?
I did.
Did you really?
I mean, I'm at 80% leverage, or 80x leverage.
I'm only at 25, but yeah, I'm all in. Not with a lot. My bag's small, but it's still all in. I got a stop loss at 1160. I shorted it at 1162.
Well, it's not how deep you fish, it's how you wiggle your worm.
Right?
I am wiggling the F out of my worm right now.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Right. Can I move my stop loss down yet?
Sure.
Yep, sure can.
Probably
Just
can.
fell a nice just amount.
Oh, boy. $11.55 stop loss.
I'm at 1154.
Ooh, good and tight. You just hit it.
153.99 is the price right now. Hit it. That calls for a new speedy water.
Oh boy. Thank you. Okay, 11. 1150. Thank you. And it's still dry.
Jimmy Christmas.
Hell yeah, man. I made 25 bucks off that.
What's up, Musky Doge? What up, friends? Hope everyone's doing well and hodling strong. Markets always pay the patient.
That's 5 for 5.
I made a whole penny on that trade.
Do what?
I made a whole penny on that trade.
Son, don't spend it all in one spot.
Dude, I'm telling you,
They're gonna keep dropping.
I'm fucking rich.
Just take
I'm
your
rich, bitch.
just take your profits and reinvest it. And that's how you build your bag. Oh my gosh.
It makes me want to go back in again.
Fucking Bitcoin's gonna
I
hit
know. I'm
20,000.
I'm sitting here fighting it.
Fuck, it's looking terrible.
1137.
What?
I'm just saying, like, where I think it's gonna hit, then rebound probably.
Got a volatility candle on my ROX.
1138.
There it is, 1137. Terry, didn't you call out 11 even?
That was me.
Yeah,
KRS.
yeah. Oh, it broke it. Okay. Oh, actually, where is it? The wick is at 1135. 1136.
I know which wick you're talking about. It's got to beat that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I was like, do I want to go short again? Oh, yeah, I broke it.
There we go.
And I'm short.
I am not. They came back and got me.
I think right at 1135.
11:35 is my short.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of this one, though.
Yeah, I'm at 64% margin, I think.
Holy shit,
65.
I'm only at 5.
I'm still 25. I'm trying not to move mine. 25 has been working for me. So.
Our liquidation price is 147. Move it stop loss. Yeah, I'm moving stop loss.
Me too. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, triggered. Already got it, but that was fast. Shit. Moved on at 11:30 and it snagged it. There's another $5. Now I'm 6 for 6. That's 6 in a row, man.
That's bad at 1,000.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Of the last 11 trades, I've only lost one.
That's awesome.
Getting better, man. Getting there.
Hmm.
Taking the profit. That was a good short. Now you can go back in at 11:40. 42. Damn, picking it up, dude. This is 11:50. 11:48.
There was a bunch of liquidations.
Yeah,
That
no
was a big
doubt.
leg.
Oh, man. Bitcoin's trying to hang on. It's hanging on better than Ethereum is.
Yeah, Ethereum's not liking all this.
No, it's not.
Ethereum just flipped red on the MACD on that 1 hour.
It's pulling
On the
back.
1 hour, dude?
Yeah.
It's pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, we sure did. We'll have to close this candle, though. for it to compare. What that fucking RSI I got? 40 to 43. Or 38. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to go back in. I think I will.
Yeah, it was a massive knife. Oh. Now Bitcoin's falling. It's catching up.
Hell, if I get another one. I'm due for a loss. If I can win on this trade, I'm going to sleep. You're kidding me.
What's up, Merlo Design? What's going on, brother? Busy night, missed this last short entry. I think I'm too late to jump in. I would proceed with caution, I think. I don't know. I don't know. It's pulling back pretty strongly.
On a 15-minute open candle below Bollinger. I don't see that a lot. We can open it out of the band on the downside.
Just tuning in. Hope everyone is making profits. Thank you, Merlo. Thank you. Bomb Dignity says, killing it.
I can go
Love the channel.
sideways. A lot of times it'll go sideways from there.
So is it 28? No.
Just
50.
Just a small accumulation before it drops a little bit more.
Fall in again.
It's dropping. Bitcoin's getting ready to go 20,000.
2.7 Ethereum. Thank you.
Bitcoin might double bottom at 20,008, maybe.
Really? Oh, don't take me yet. Don't
It took me back to.
take me. That was another fucking win. 7 for 7.
Jesus.
That's the best goddamn trading I've done since now.
I will
Hey,
say,
Square Foot, fuck you. Fuck
it,
you.
even if they're small, it's still fun to see the green stack up, isn't it?
Telling you, that's what I've been going for, dude. Just small, little, tiny pumps up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're adding up.
Look in the trading chat.
Oh, we're gonna gloat now. Look.
Good for you, bro. Good for you.
That's awesome.
I thought I was doing fucking good, dick. You just gotta be that guy.
I don't win a lot.
You're just a wiener.
A winner.
Sure.
Wiener, chicken dinner.
Still see one red one in there, Square Foot.
Yeah, that. Don't worry about that little guy. This
We're all
stuff is
doing
great.
pretty good, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm proud of all of us.
I almost want to like stop though. I said I would stop. I got one more win.
That's exactly, dude. I said my goal was 1,400 for the day. So,
How many
and
hours? How many hours ago was
I've
that?
been, well, that was this morning. I started with that goal,
Oh, okay.
and I just hit it about an hour and a half ago. But then, of course, I jumped on here and heard you guys starting to short Ethereum, and I got FOMO and wanted to join. But
Portfolio was at $62 45 minutes ago, and I'm at $142. So
get it, sir. Get it. I'm stoked for you, man. Now, if only we could be doing these trades with a couple of zeros extra on these numbers.
but it's all. What's
Yeah.
crazy though is like I'll get all these like you'll get wins like this, and I'm like, all right, I'm done for the night, and then I wake up and Ethereum would be like hit $600.
I know.
Oh yeah, you're like, fuck, if I just would have been up.
Right. Because I won't look at it again. Like that's just been my thing. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to. I'm really, 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 really trying to stick with a certain strategy. But it's so
60
fucking hard.
rules.
Thank you. Adore rules.
What's y'all, MPEG wants to know what you're all shorting to. What's your plan? Well, I'm in Bitcoin. They're all in Ethereum, so.
I'm at nothing right now.
He's in nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm at work and trying to follow you guys, and it's too hard because I got Ajax and fucking water all over my hands. I'm grabbing my phone, trying to do trades and listening to you guys, and it's fucking insanity right now.
You probably could have been done with your work like 2 hours ago.
I probably could have. It's all good. Honestly, I'm just trying to build that bag for when we start coming back.
Yep. Who is short on ETH? Squarefoot and KRS that I know of.
Square, KRS, are you guys in any trades right now? Good man.
And chilling.
Thinking about getting in real quick though if Bitcoin breaks 21.
There's going to be an Ethereum short coming from me soon, though.
Yeah, I got my finger on the trigger. And it broke. You know, it's funny because I basically like, even no matter what coin I trade, I go off of Bitcoin no matter what. I don't
It's
even
on.
use whatever I'm trading. I mean, I watch Ethereum, but I'm always paying attention to Bitcoin's price as I trade. It rules them all, you know.
Yep.
Yep.
One candle to rule them all.
One red candle to rule them all.
I want to go short.
Yo, Ape, your phone's about to die.
I
My
know.
phone's at 11%.
It's plugged in right now. It's on a fast charger, so in 20 minutes I'll be 100%.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I know, dude. I feel it. My bleed is right there, but the smart part of me is like, don't fuck around, dude.
I know, man. I
You're
just
gonna get in on that one fucking trade, and it's gonna wipe out all of your gains for the whole fucking
Always.
day.
always. And it falls.
Shut up. And just like you said, we're gonna wake up in the morning and see fucking Ethereum at $600, and it's that feeling like we just lost $1,000 in our gut. Like, fuck.
See, my goal is, as far as trading, my trading goals are to be a day trader anyway. So, you know, it shouldn't, and it for me to achieve my goals, I shouldn't give a shit what price anything's at. You know what I mean? Because I can trade it always. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the goal. So it's like, because you know, I want to be in and out and go live my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, trade for like 2 or 3 hours in the morning and then be done for the day.
I'm out.
I just want to trade enough to make a fucking fat bag so I can get a bunch of coin to hodl and fucking peace out.
Elon just tweeted a meme. It's about bots.
Is it of his deck?
Yeah.
Probably referring to Twitter, probably.
Bots.
Yep. Is it confirmed that Twitter actually owes Elon $1 billion right now
I don't know.
for the deal not going through?
I thought that was the opposite of right. Like where Elon owed Twitter.
No, I think he got out of it because they falsified their numbers, I think.
Yeah, I think it was in their contract that they had between each other that if that happened, they owed him money.
Dude, this shit looks nasty, dude. What?
Still,
I mean,
market cap's still falling.
Is it?
It's got to be with with Bitcoin dropping like it is and Ethereum, the two biggest
Holy
cryptos.
I just want that one good.
Okay.
That's the first green I've seen in a while on the 15-minute.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at right now. 15. It just looks like it's due, you know. RSI's at 27.
Bitcoin's really struggling to get below 21.
It did this last night, though.
Hit the bottom and went sideways.
Yep.
Boom, that was another win. Thank you. Take that.
Are you still trading Solana, Abe?
No, I'm actually, my last couple of trades have been on Ethereum, but they're super small wins, but they're still wins nonetheless.
That's all that matters.
I took an Ethereum win for $5.69. I took another Ethereum for 1 penny, another Ethereum for $3.56, and my last one just 30 seconds ago was for $1.11.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I was excited with like 75-cent wins earlier today. I was like, hell yeah, green.
Dude, this feels good to get green.
It does. That's why I said sometimes it makes you feel good just to look at your chart and see all that green.
And you
Dude, when
guys
you
have
pull
seen
that
my
P&L
order
up,
book, dude. Fuck. I'm the king of losing $300 in a while, dude. Fuck. That hurts.
Yeah, it is. I've done it before.
Get down to 0.52.
I think we could be seeing a pullback here.
you know what's
Like
funny?
down
Lester?
or
I
up?
made back every penny that I lost yesterday.
I'm getting somewhere. We got bots coming in.
Uh-oh.
I'm making it. I'm making it big time, guys.
Oh,
Yes,
best
sir.
adult dating.
Didn't do anything about it. All you, MPEG, what the fuck are you doing?
Where's the mall cop at?
I know,
We
come
got
on.
we got intruders.
God damn it. Get that fucking Segway moving.
I want to know what this website is.
I got one, and MPEG got one. He got one. He
Might
got
have
one.
been Ape. Ape is in the chat.
That's it. Oh, it was Crypto Ape. Now it's saying he got both of them. For a minute there, it said I got one. Do you have YouTube mods? Yeah, I got almost everybody in here is, or a lot of people in here are mods. Yo, I'm earning the Segway. You're getting ready.
That Naked HD site might not be a bot because he didn't even post a link. He doesn't even have a site listed.
It just says that.
It just might be somebody trolling.
I've seen that same thing on other YouTube streamers.
This looks
Yeah,
like
but
a
what are
pullback.
you can't post a link in here.
I don't know how they do it.
Unless this bottom just decides to drop. Oh, damn, the SMA on the RSI actually went below 30. That doesn't happen a whole lot. Or it hasn't happened on the 5 minutes since.
Yo, I'm earning this
yesterday.
Segway.
Dude, the last time that happened was right before the price fell yesterday.
Yeah, market cap's still falling.
You don't want no part of this shit, do we?
You might not, but I just entered a short at 130. My market cap's still falling. It's a pretty good indicator.
I mean, no, it is for sure. This thing could fucking shit the bed to, go back down to the 1,000 mark. I'm tempted. Don't get me wrong.
Crypto Abe, you too quick. You and I'm a duck. LOL. I've been trigger ready all day. Well, at least you've been on the lookout. I haven't had bots come in here for months.
Oh boy. She gonna go?
I'll tell you what, if Bitcoin breaks this double bottom here, I don't see any resistance for a while.
Oh, I'm short. Damn! Man, that was fast. Holy.
Yeah, it was.
sled. It's like shoots and ladders.
Yeah. That's a great analogy.
Stop loss at 1125.
Yeah, that's what mine's at. I don't know if that'll be green or not. And it hit.
I'll take it. That's a 10%. I'll take
Oh.
that shit.
I lost $2.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's good, man. That's still I'm still killing it. That's cool with me.
No, that's not bad at all.
That's why I said it's so close though. I didn't want.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was not all in.
Let's see what the market cap's at. Still dropping. It's $1 billion a minute right now.
I mean, what is this? How many times has Bitcoin tested this in 5 minutes? It's the third down. God,
Let's
man,
go
he
look at
fell big time.
No, it doesn't even look like it's coming together.
No, it doesn't. Ooh, wake up.
Yeah, there's a green. It's a good time to reposition.
Whoa.
What's getting frisky?
It's coming up. It has to. It was just bleeding at the bottom for a bit.
That's my cue to go to bed.
All right, square foot.
Yes, sir. You have a great evening, and we will talk to you soon.
You too. Good luck with the rest of the night.
Yes, sir. Thank you much for everything. Appreciate it.
See you later.
Nice trading, brother, by the way.
No doubt. Appreciate it.
See, I can job.
Yes, sir.
What's going on in the world of liquidation?
Good question.
Ooh, longs are being wrecked. Everybody's bullish as fuck still. How?
I don't know. I think everybody keeps thinking that every time it goes lower, that's the new bottom. But I still think we're not close to that yet.
Get on CoinGlass and look at their liquidation reports.
Is it pretty fugly?
It's long. I mean, the longs just if you've been shorting, just we're in a short mindset for I don't know any time, forever, going back.
Yeah.
Year one, going back since the peak.
Yes. Alright, this may be a true pullback here. I don't know.
No, they're just liquidated a bunch of shorts. I'm watching this live.
Gotcha.
They've got to be high leverage shorts.
I was gonna say, I mean, if they're liquidating shorts, my God, it didn't move that much, did it? But
No, but they got high leverage.
yeah, Yeah, if you're high leveraged or yeah. Anybody that hasn't yet in YouTube, if you would please do me a favor and hit that, smash that like button and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Helps me to get to where I need to go, out of the basement. Thank you in advance. Yeah, we got 24 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. This could be where we start trading sideways for the rest of the night. Or not. There must be a lot of well, there is a lot of volume in Ethereum because it keeps popping up the volatility candles, which I don't know if I've ever seen 4 in a row. That's unusual. Decipher B starting to, on Ethereum, starting to turn a little bit bullish. Got a green indicator there on that, which is a bullish sign. RSI, I don't know what it's doing. It's at 25 and trying to come up. We'll see where that ends up. Bitcoin RSI is on the 15 minute, starting to come up pretty good. MACD is still looking pretty bad.
I would say this is a trap because they just dumped like $4 billion into it and took out $3 billion.
Yeah, that's odd. Merlot says I'm hoping for a nice big fat green candle to get in on a short position. May not happen though.
Yeah, they're flowing money back in now. At the current moment, money's coming in.
Yeah, Ethereum's and Bitcoin both are coming up.
Yeah, there's an influx of money.
Yep, just got a buy signal on Ethereum.
Yeah, that's. I wonder if yours goes off of market cap.
It may. Was it pretty,
Because that's, I mean, hell, that's in my, for what I go off of market cap, that's like every time it gives me an idea.
Uh-huh. It's very possible.
Yeah, there's money coming back. We're in the money.
Yeah, Bitcoin's really starting to climb.
Oh man, my long never got picked up. Oh, well. Oh well. Can hope for a pullback and re-enter, but other than that.
Yeah. Oh, damn, Ethereum just shot up.
I'm watching the chart.
I think it did anyways. My screen went blank for a minute there and it came back up and it looked like it had. Yeah, there it goes. Damn, Bitcoin's gone up almost $400 in 2 candles. Murillo, you might get that. It may not be one big fat candle, but it might be a few medium sized. And we're pulling back down now again.
Had to come back and get me.
Yeah.
There's still money coming in. Come on. Alright, well. You picked up the entire town, dropping that far. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Murillo said his BTC short filled at 21,350.
I'm currently in a ethereum long at 1147. Because I had to add to my position.
Yeah. Murillo sold at 21,188. Nice little profit.
$5 billion came into the market within that minute.
Oh my gosh. Somebody's not playing around. Ethereum's looks like it's turning around. RSI is trying to come up. Trying hard to come up.
With the moving average so low, it doesn't have too far to come up.
No. This is true.
Just got a notification on my security camera. It's a spider on the lens.
Nice.
They look giant when they're on the lens.
I bet.
It's
It's probably not that big.
bigger than the one in your toilet.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like on my screen anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably only the size of a dime, if that.
Yeah. Hmm. I feel like we're just being toyed with. Marilla says we are.
Damn, bro, when did you get over 900 subscribers? I was gonna, like, clap in the air and everything.
Yeah, it's a couple of the boys I think have been adding accounts. Or I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that, but I think I've been getting some help. It was a 906, or yeah, 906. I don't know what it is now.
Shout out to the new subscribers, all 8 of you. Welcome.
Welcome to the Crypto Leprechaun Show. Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
Market cap's been kind of stagnant at 958 billion here.
Like you said, we could be doing what we did last night. Drop and then go sideways. Which is a lot of
Great
fun.
scalping opportunity.
Yeah.
There's a lot of volume right now.
Well, that's what I was thinking. All that money coming in and the volume that we got, I can't believe it's not doing more one way or the other. guess it has gone back up some. It just doesn't seem as much because it went down so damn much. Murillo says, depending on how wide or how liberal you are with your zones, we could have an symmetrical double bottom in the works. Yeah, on BTC we could. I got it marked on my one chart here to 20,800 ish would be a double bottom, but it has since bounced back up, so we're not as close now as we were. Bit scary to attempt a long here though. I know. I'm in a long from quite a while ago.
I've been along as well. Somewhere near the top of the 15-minute candle of Ethereum, 147. Not my best entry ever.
Oh, goodness. If your long entry is good, I would hold it for a bit. Don't see an immediate reason to let it go. No, I wrote it all the way down to freaking 20,900. So I'm in a lot better shape now than I was. That's faux show. Ethereum's starting to look a lot better. I don't know, Bitcoin's going up even though MACD still looks like shit. Have you looked at my my Decipher B indicator? And look how accurate the blue line is in correlation to the chart. That thing is like really freaking accurate. With the ups and downs. ROX. It's the Decipher B is the one above my RSI. It is like wickedly accurate. It looks like it's got RSI combined in with it, but it looks like an RSI, but it's not. It's got it in it, but it's the light blue line on top, and when it goes up, the chart goes up. When it goes down, the chart goes down. It's wicked how accurate that is. Yes, sir. It's on YouTube. By the way, I didn't know if you knew that or not. Obviously, I guess you do. Shrink it down a little bit, but I want you to be able to see the full effect of the accuracy of it. Oh. Man, that's freaking accurate. That's wicked. I mean, I've noticed it before, but for whatever reason on this chart, it's really telling. Is Fred coming on tonight? I don't know. If he's not on yet, he probably would not be. I might see if he can guest host for me tomorrow night. I've got my son tomorrow night, so I might see if he would be willing to guest host for something, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. love the hurry up and wait game in crypto. It's a blast. Lots of fun. Wee. Well, guys, I've got an early morning tomorrow, and it's kind of slowing down in here, so I think I'm going to bounce out of here and call it a night, and maybe try to get on in the afternoon, if I can possibly. Try to get a good night's sleep, and hit her all over again tomorrow. I'll try to, I'd like to be on around 2 o'clock Eastern, which is 2 o'clock my time, when Fed meets. So that's my goal, and we'll see if we can get there. But anyways, we will be. I'll be around tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna see if maybe Fred can guest host for me tomorrow night. And good night, Merlot. I appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. And I don't know who's. Yes, sir. 8. What's up?
You have the YouTube stream running?
What's that?
Are you gonna leave the YouTube stream running?
I can. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, I don't know. Is anybody going to be active? Maybe KRS. Are you still going to be around?
I'm around for a little bit.
I can just leave everything up if you guys are gonna be around for sure. Absolutely.
No, you can go ahead and shut down the stream. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking a whole lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I will.
I'm not good at like filling dead air like you were.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even do a very good job. I kind of hit a wall, so got a little tired.
No, you did a great job.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Okay, you did.
I appreciate that. But it's even harder when you're talking to yourself. You know what I mean? But which is fine. I'm used to it.
I apologize, man. I'm at work.
Oh,
and
no,
kind of
no.
halfway here, and not.
Yeah, no. Absolutely no worries at all. It was just a statement. But yeah, no, it's all good. But I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow at around 2 in the afternoon for around the Fed meeting. If not, thanks, Marilla. I appreciate it. Yes, it was a very good stream. I'm gonna see if maybe Fred can guest host tomorrow night, because I have my son. If not, I might start it and open it up, and then there's been so much activity, like when I start between like 8 and 9 in the evening that if you guys want to come in here and chat it up, I can just leave it up or something like that. But we'll figure something out. But I'll be around. You guys can hit me
Hell
up.
yeah.
I'll be around. You can hit me up, hit me on Discord, whatnot. And we'll go from there. But thanks for everything, guys. I appreciate your viewership and friendship and much, much more. So
125. Let's get them to 25, people.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And have a good night, everybody. I'm out.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Thanks for everything. Peace. Ape, we'll talk to you soon, man.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
You too. Good night. And for everybody on YouTube, just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, we can go to the moon.